Hello, hello, hello. We should be live. Welcome to the stream, Hellion. Congrats on being first. Welcome to the stream, Chelsea. How are you? Welcome to the stream, Witch. Welcome to the stream, Bree. Welcome to the stream, John Dad. How are you all doing? Let's see. Is my microphone picking me up all right? I might have hold on.
Good morning, everyone.
Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. I think it was hold on. I think it was just I think I did it a little bit different. I think I had this like the knob turned a little bit, the gain on it. It was just a little weird because I saw it wasn't picking up like something I said. Or at least it didn't say it was anyway. But should be good now, I think. But what's up, Polly? What's up, Hellion? Or sorry, Helen, you were already here. But what's up again, I guess. And what's up, Zayla? How are you? You returned. I did. I returned to Returnal. That's true. Right about that. Oh, I am. The alone narrator. Oh, when Squidward's in the blank room. All alone, 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 alone. Is that pretty good? Well, is that pretty good or what? Yeah, your mic works. There's the honestly, that's a goated scene because I don't know. I feel like I reference that one a lot. That episode in general is pretty awesome. Like that's the one where they go back to the prehistoric era and all that, and then they go to the future. That's a goated episode. Hey, what's up, Polly? How you doing? Everything's chrome in the future. Which let's see. My dad decided just today that he wants to go out for creamy dinner or whatever, or make something. I don't know. I don't care. He hasn't decided last minute MFR. They give him suggestions for where to go and suggest a local Brazilian steak restaurant. It's not the big skewer kind, and he gets all grumbly and compares it to this one holiday in 2019 where I took my family and boyfriend at the time to the Win Buffet, which is second best buffet in town, only to the Caesars, which is uber famous. Bet you never heard a robot and a caveman sing, dude. They look when worlds collide. Um, um. So what? Which he's saying he doesn't want to go because it's not as good as the other one, as the buffet thing you went to. But tell him if he's buying. Tell him if he's buying. Eh? Eh? You miss buffets? I feel like COVID killed them. There's this place by me that does like a barbecue buffet, but we're also like, in the South, so I feel like, that shit was probably running during COVID. You know what I mean? Like they probably did not give a fuck. Um, so, I doubt COVID killed that. But there's this place, they do it's pretty epic. They have like hush puppies and they have like a bunch of meat and stuff as well, but like I don't know. And they have like hush puppies and stuff, which are goated. Um, if I do say so myself. They also have the dessert buffet. They have a dessert buffet, and that's the real that's the real shit. Yeah, thank you, Hellion. Thank you, Hellion. Hellion, that's why I needed the kibble emoji. That's why I needed that one because now we can like live out the meme, right? That's why we need the kibble emoji. That's mega goated. Um, where was or where the wait was a couple hours. They didn't take reservations, so you had to wait, but we did. Got in. I bought my dad, bro, BF at the time, and myself dinner, which was like $400 meal for all of us. But I had a good year, and I was just trying to treat them to a nice dinner for the holidays, you know? But my dad complained about it because of the wait. Food was good. It was a free meal, but he still to this day complains about the wait and how it was like the worst experience ever. Well, if you paid for it, he needs to grow up. He needs to grow up. Dude, I'd wait in like an hour long line if someone's buying me like Taco Bell, to be honest. You know, that's worth it. That's worth it to me. Although I guess I guess I'm comparing like whatever shitty place Witch went to with like the greatest food place on planet Earth. So like, you know, is it really even a good comparison? Um, but makes me upset because I was just trying to do something nice and different, you know? Yeah, no, that makes sense. I mean, and he's like, oh wait, we're not gonna. Or well, wait, so what is his problem even? Which is he like, oh, I don't want to go to the steakhouse because there's gonna be a wait or what? Um, or what's the deal here? Um, is that what he's saying, or like I don't even know why this is like why it's like an issue.
Very good.
Bad chest, 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 Tony Offies.
Wait, what? What did that say? Why did it say like tiny? Or am I crazy? It sounded like it went tiny, like tiny. I don't know. It sounded like it said like tiny something at the end. But thank you very much for the resub, Max. For the tier, yeah. Oh, yeah. I guess it's like it was like one of T3, yes, but it was like really quick. Because it sounded like it was like tiny something. But thank you very much for the tier 3 sub, Max. 42 months total. 40 month streak. Fuck yes. And thank you for all the bat chests and the one of T3 yes, or the tiny of yes. He thinks the steel restaurant will have some crazy wait, or the steak restaurant will have some crazy wait when it's like a hole in the wall local place with 10 tables. And then he suggests hot potting KBBQ, the two busiest restaurant types for this time of year. Yeah, okay. Which you need to get indubitable on him. You need to get indubitable on him. You need to tell him that comparison is the thief of joy, and tell him that you should grow up. And then like you should get like you should brew some tea, and then you should get your like top hat and your monocle out, and then you should say that shit to him, and then it'll really have him thinking. It'll really have him thinking on it. You know what I mean? I think that'll be I think that's a good plan. TBH. He wants to make a new holiday experience of the worst way he's ever experienced. That, you know, maybe he does. Maybe he does. And you know what? That's his God-given right, Hellion. That's his God-given right. So, you know. But also, is he buying? Because if he's buying, like, sure, whatever. If he's not buying, then okay, buddy, grow up. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's what it comes down to. If someone's buying, I don't give a fuck. If I'm buying, I GAF. You know what I mean? Either that or it's just like, you know, if it's an issue of you don't want to wait for a million years as well, I mean, then it might be your problem a little bit. Because I mean, I get it, right? It's Christmas Eve. You probably don't want to do all that bullshit, right? But I don't know. I haven't picked a busiest restaurant of the year, then you're free from the 2019 curse. It doesn't matter, we've waited for hours at place since COVID, he still brings it up? Yeah. I don't know. He needs to grow up. He needs to grow up. Like I said, you need to hit him with words of wisdom. You need to be like, start sitting in your room with like a candle lit or like a candelabra lit, right? And then like, yeah, patient. Well, see, wait, hold on, wait, Bree, hold that thought, Bree. You need to like stay in your room with just like a candle or like candelabra lit, and then you get your top hat, you get your monocle out, you get a book out, you get some indubitable book out, and you're reading that. And then when he comes to like when he goes to your room or whatever, right? Then you slowly like spin around in your chair and you go, "I've been expecting you." And then you tell him about the sins that he's committed, and you tell him that patience is a virtue, comparison is the thief of joy, and then you what's it called? And then you pwn him with facts and logic, you know? He starts complaining, then you can get him a pack of diapers for Christmas since he's being a whiny baby. If that's how we're doing it, I think Witch is also gonna need that for Christmas because you know, Witch during that movie yesterday, I was trying to enjoy my movie yesterday, and Witch just would not stop crying, you know. Christmas ain't about being petty, Charlie Brown. Have the 3 Christmas ghosts on him the night before dinner. The night before dinner. I think I'd like that. What's up, Twinkie? How you doing? The ghost of dinners past, present, and future. That's what I'm saying, right? Oh, we got eyeball. Is this a spot I've been to? Is it? No. Okay. Well, actually, is it? Why is there a gun over here? Maybe it is. Maybe this is just here. Yeah, I'm not taking that. I don't know why that gun was still in there. Oh shit. It's such a dad thing to do. I don't know. I feel like I don't know. Maybe just quite shrimply I can't relate, but you know. But I get it. Yeah, well, which you know, I don't know. I think he needs to grow up. Wait, I just realized while stationary, minus 75% weapon damage. That's kind of bad. Kind of bad, actually. Unless I can find a place to use a key at. I think you gotta not be nice.
I was so goddamn close this time.
But then Santa Claus will
Helios
know.
wasn't broke and we could prepare a strategy. The fact that his database retains my scans after each return, it's like he transcends time and space.
His database.
I can't even tell what's real anymore. The endless fall, the giant with a face of flames. I always survive the shockwave and then die immediately afterwards. Hive mind defended by the automatons. They would have been slaughtered without support.
Dude, these guys look like the Green Goblin. I haven't taken us anywhere somewhere like that since. That's what I mean, though. It's like I don't know if he's like, oh, you should take us to this place, then I'd just be like, hell no. I would just be like, hell no. If he's like, oh, I'll take us to this place, and he's just being an MF about it, then it's time. Then it's go time. And it's go time. Then I buy 10 bottles of beer and start throwing the empty ones at his head. You know what I'm saying?
Buildings, not other life forms. Perhaps an indication of complex thought and expression. Or simply madness.
Or simply madness, you know? Guess that's always a possibility. No, Hector, it's the end of the bingo board.
Apex of the entire city.
We gotta finish the bingo
The
board.
journey's almost over.
Uh,
Astra, I'll find a way to
is this just say? Okay, yeah, it's just to say it's an archive down there.
contact you.
I'm not sure what that symbol was. Honestly, there is Oh shit! What is going on? Oh, there's like a there's a lot going on. That's what. The end of the board as we know it. But what's it called? There is something I have in mind. Yeah, Zayla, technically, the things we have left are this game, Resident Evil 6, and Ace Attorney, right? But my, I mean, you know, my philosophy is if I at least start all those games, it'll be, you know, that'll be fine, that'll be cool. You know, in my mind, that's an A-okay in my book, I'd say. No, Friday we're gonna do Dark Souls, probably. Is that not doable? Okay. I thought that was doable. But oh. If you lock in, you can beat this today. Trust. I mean, I first tried like a boss, and one of the someone who was just joining stream was like, "Wait, that was your first attempt?" And I was like, "Yes." So I don't know. It sounds like I was doing pretty good. I think. Oh, I'm so fucking stupid. I keep on stabbing myself by accident. Whatever. Which run is this? Is it run number like 3 or 4? It's the one from yesterday. Like I ended with this yesterday. I had one run die like pretty early because I tapped one of the like dead corpses or whatever, and it was like I tapped one of the dead corpses and they got up and no diff me. Like, is there a way for me to be like, what run is this? Like, is there like a... Or no? Because I think it's like 3 or 4. It's pretty early. My first one definitely died. My second one definitely died. And then it's like... I don't know if my second was the one that died really fast, but... No, my first one I definitely died to... What did I die to on my first one? I think I just got by like some goon because I was like jumping off a cliff. Where is that open on the map? Like a ledge there. Yes. I got dogged on by the dogs. Yeah, that sounds right. I believe that. I try not to remember the bad times. Yeah, honestly, there's I do kind of want to do stuff on Mondays, but I figured I figured let's like finish out the let's finish out the bingo and work on other stuff, you know what I mean? Because I do have some ideas. Eye malfunction. Boom. Just don't get malfunction. Kaboom. Oh, shit. Run like 4, this is pretty far, at least in my experience. Yeah, I mean, like I said, like, I think 4 is the... Or like, rather, like, I just don't think this is run 5. I'm pretty sure this is below run 5, you know what I mean? Like, under 5 in my run count right now. Just stuck on Frike, and this area floor gave up here? Really? Although... I mean, listen, I'm the hater when it comes to gaming. I'm the hater. If you're not an elite gamer, you don't belong. You don't deserve video games, and you don't deserve to play anything. That's how I feel. But I will say, when Flora was like, "Oh yeah, I played all the Souls games, but then downloaded mods to make them easier," I thought that was flabbergasting to me. Because Flora's like, "Oh yeah, we should play Night Rain sometime," and I'm like, "Yeah, sure, we should." And then Flora said that, and I was like, "Wait a minute, I don't know if I want the person who's been playing Souls on easy mode in my party in Night Rain." You know. But no, I mean, I don't like super care too much. I don't care too much how people play their games, but I will say I do think that like, if we're drawing a line for the Souls difficulty, I do think Souls are meant to be played. But, like, I think Souls... If you beat a Souls without downloading a mod, pretty much. Like, if you beat a Souls without, like, changing the difficulty or downloading a mod or something, that is my, like... You know, that is my intent. I don't care if you do a co-op. I don't care if you do, like, Spirit Ashes. I don't care if you do, like a scummy build. I don't know, like a bleed build Buzz Lightyear. Right? I mean, you know, obviously, if people are streaming it, right? So, you know, you gotta be the peanut gallery, right? But obviously, like, that most of, like, as long as you beat the game, right? That's the intended experience, is you get through the game at some point. With, like, the intended difficulty, right? Whether you need help or not. Like, that's the whole reason that the co-op exists. It's like, hey, do you need help? You can summon someone. You know what I mean? That's the whole point of those being in the game. You know, if no one needed help, in, what's it called? In Dark Souls, then why would they put co-op in it, right? The whole point is that it's there if you need it. I'm just gonna pop this. Is that not a turret, or is it just shielded? I guess it's just shielded. Oh god, I'm so bad at watching the mortars. Ugh. Okay. Like, I'm really bad at watching the mortars it drops. Is that healing aura? Or is that evil aura? Well, see, okay, Hellion, that's the thing, is people have this, like, prejudice against magic builds. Hold on, I need to lock in. There's, like, a giant evil healing tower that does not affect me, and only the enemies. Okay. Let me get up. I'll get back to that thought in a second. I'm gonna pick this up. Fuck it. Nope. Never stop gambling. That shit does not malfunction you. That shit will never malfunction you. Oh my god. Okay, they're like charging me. Oh, fuck. I'm just not ready. I'm not ready for that. Oh god, we got big walking tower guy. Okay. And there's healing. Ah. Wait, is that everyone? No, no. Oh, yeah, I still have the alt fire thing that's fucking me up pretty bad. I keep on going for my alt fire. I'm like, why is it not working? You know? Alright. Magic is for nerds unless it's Kamehameha, then it's epic. Well, that's what I'm saying, Twinkie, is Kamehameha is epic. And, like, that is, like... I mean, that was, like, one of the main things I used in Elden Ring and Dark Souls 2 and whatnot. Games should only have one difficulty, so devs can make a better game around it. I agree with that. I, like, genuinely agree with that. I don't think every game needs to be like that. Like, there are certain games, like... I think Fire Emblem is, like, a fine example where, like... It's a strategy game. It's turn-based, right? Like, they can... If you want to spend a million hours thinking, sure, you can make a harder difficulty for people who want to... Like, I like replaying the Fire Emblem games on a harder difficulty, because then I have to think a lot more, right? But I like having the normal experience for, like, my first time, right? So I can play it on a difficulty that doesn't make me cry a little bit on the inside. You know what I mean? But I think, like, a lot of games, yes, like, do kind of work better if they don't. Here, I'm just gonna pop this. I think a lot of games do work better if they don't focus on, like, hey, how can we make variable difficulties? I like when you mod Skyrim to the point it's unplayable. I like that too, and then not finishing it, like, not making it past, like, the prison anyway. Or, like, getting to Whiterun and then ending. But I think, like, the biggest thing with difficulty in, like, games is when it comes down to, like, stuff like, I think the Resident Evil games are weird, right? Because, like, especially, like the remakes, let's say, is because obviously there's, like, the hard modes, right? That are, like, oh, you have the ink ribbons, right? Which is kind of, I mean, a lot of people would say that's the intended experience, right? Like, that's how it was, right? But then there's, like, the new normal and the remakes and stuff is no ink ribbons, right? So it's like, huh. I mean, I get, like, you know, I don't know. But, like, that's tied to difficulty, you know what I mean? Instead of being like, hey, like, classic mode, or, like, you know, like, it's not like Fire Emblem where it's, like, casual or classic mode where you have permadeath or not, right? It's just, like, that's tied to your difficulty. So if you know, it's like, oh, if I want to play, if you want to play with the ink ribbons, you have to play on a harder difficulty that makes the zombies harder, right? Which is, like, I don't know. I think the zombies should be a little tanky in Resident Evil, but sometimes it gets a little ridiculous depending on the difficulty, right? You shouldn't play Skyrim in the first place, real shit. I've never beaten Skyrim. So I like when I can mod Skyrim, so I have to eat the yummy food they be laying around. What do you mean you have to eat it? Is there, like, a hunger meter you're putting on? That seems less fun, but... The only magic I used in my Strength In playthrough was rock magic. Well, see, oh, wait, that's the thing. Have we been keeping an eye out? I don't know, Twinkie. And Twinkie said magic is for nerds. But here's the thing. Is magic in Dark Souls 1... If you're doing magic in Dark Souls 1, unless you're a new player, right? Like witches, right? Like, unless it's your first playthrough of Dark Souls and you're just like, I want to be a cool wizard or a cool sorcerer. If you're playing magic in Dark Souls 1, be honest. That shit is not cool. You're doing that because you know it's good. Right? But even then, like, if you're playing a sorcerer and let's say you're playing solo. If you're playing a sorcerer solo. What? Well, no, I'm saying if it's not your first playthrough, right? If it's your first playthrough, you don't know, right? I mean, I think there's, like, some cool spells in 1, but the spells in 1 are basically, like, bing, and then you do a million damage, right? But, you know, like I said, it's your first time, like, it's fine. If, you know, if you like that, then you like that, right? But I just mean, like, people who boot up Dark Souls 1, for the most part, people know, hey, this is going to be me going, bing, and then things die, right? And that's what it is for like a ton of Dark Souls 1 with the magic, is it's just like bing and things die. There's very little other spells that are even worth it, other than those ones, right? So, and like they're not particularly interesting. So it's like, if you're doing that, you know it's good, right? But even then, if someone knows it's good, the other thing is that to level a sorcerer, you have to level attunement, int, you know, and then obviously, like, you know, any of your melee stat you want to use if you want to use dex or strength a little bit to have a melee weapon, because you kind of do in Dark Souls 1, because you can run out of spells entirely in certain areas. Or, your vitality, or sorry, yeah, the vitality, well, it's called vigor in Dark Souls 1, right? But, or actually, I don't even remember what the fuck it's called in Dark Souls 1, but, you know, your health and endurance, right? You also have to level those. And I do think if you're playing solo, a wizard build can be hard, because you have to play with more stats than someone who's just going all strength does, right? If you're running strength, you get strength, endurance, health. That's all you need your entire playthrough, right? Whereas a sorcerer will probably not have as much health or endurance as a strength user will, because they have to level up 2 stats instead of 1, right? Attunement and int, at the very minimum, unless they want a melee weapon as well, right? But like I said, int is pretty damn good in Dark Souls 1, so even then that gets a little,
The idea of waking up to routine. Gym, coffee, books, interacting with people. Sleeping, rarely dreaming. It sounds so alien now.
I just wanted to lock in.
She sounds like she's losing focus.
Okay, I just wanted to lock in for that, for the audio logs. But yeah, the, you know, like in Dark Souls 1, like I said, int is very good, so honestly, like, you know, that may not be a factor in Dark Souls 1, but I did my first playthroughs of all the Souls games after, all the Souls games starting with 2, my first playthrough was Sorcery, except for, I think, Demon Souls, because I played that one after Dark Souls, but, yeah, so, like, and I just think that int is like, in the other games, it's much more interesting. Like, Dark Souls 2 added Soul Greatsword, which is cool. It's like a melee option, right? That you can use the Greatsword. It has a lot more magic weapons that you can use that are interesting, right? Like magic melee weapons, right? Especially with the DLC. The Dark Souls 2 DLC cooked with spells and stuff like that. Demon Souls magic is funny. They peaked when they made Soul Suck, but it's weird they never brought that back. The best magic in Demon Souls was Soul Suck, which was an AoE undodgeable, well, I think it was dodgeable, right? But an unblockable spell. Where you just go like this. You just hit the whip a little bit, and then all of a sudden, everyone in like an orb around you loses a soul level, and then you get the souls from it. And running that shit in the old monk boss room, that was fucking epic. Sitting in the old monk fog gate as they come through the fog door and stealing everyone's levels was fucking goated. Did that happen one time where I stole someone's soul as they enter the boss fog, so it was like barely avoidable? I'm sure they had a second or two to do it. I don't think it's like fully unavoidable, but right, they didn't know what was happening, right? They just walked through the door and they see me doing that weird shit. And it stole their level, and I believe it takes their most recent level up away. And they must have just got a new weapon they could use, because they started hitting me and they were doing no damage. So I think they had just gotten like the dex or strength requirement for a weapon, but they had, but like I said, I stole their most recent level, so they couldn't wield it anymore. So I was getting hit for 0 damage, and then I stole a couple more levels from them because they had a weapon that did nothing. We played a missed phone call. Unsought genocide. The one with the burning face is all that is left of our final brother's mind. Creator Destroyer. Coyote evac? Keeps it trapped in the cycle. Ooh, the Creator Destroyer keeps me trapped in the cycle? Is that what I'm... I miss old monk prop hunt streams. I wonder if I did boot up Demon Souls, how active I'd get a old monk invasion. Maybe around Christmas, maybe I would actually get like a lot of invasions. Or maybe people are just getting the game or a PS5 for the first time. But no, though that was hilarious. Was those old monk streams? Yeah, sure, I can exchange some. Did you know Ted is the final split fiction boss? I did not know that, but which I don't want spoilers because honestly, me and Ted will probably do that one day. You ever watch Alien? Yeah, I've seen Alien and Aliens. By a Xenomorph coming out.
What is the truth behind White Shadow? Why do you
Is that
repeat my
Xenomorph
very
up there?
past? How can you know? Out here in the void.
I've been ready for that, witch. Yeah, here. Pistol, that is. Alright, stick with mine. Oh, really? See, I guess I'm not that much of an alien head to have really, like, noticed that. But that's neat. Dude, this is Death to Chronos type shit. What's up, Emma? How you doing? Emma, you're late. Everyone was yelling at you for playing video games. Oh, we're doing this? Nemesis? This is Hades 2. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I need to shoot the glowing red part. Oh shit, okay, I gotta watch out for the weird thingies too. Oh my god, I'm stuck on something. Oh my god, I'm off the cliff. I thought there were stairs behind me, like I thought I was in like an arena similar to the, I thought I was in an arena similar to like the area I walked into, but I realized I'm just on like a platform now. Oh man, I mean, my parasite will bring me back to life once. I don't know how much health it brings me back with. Maybe it's full, I don't know. But when no one else got me, I know my wormies got me. I don't know where I should be looking. Okay. I'm like, dude, so much shit is happening. I'm like, I don't know where I should be paying attention to. Like, I saw all the little, like, weird things floating up there, but I was like, wait, like, I don't see the big thing, right? So, like, where am I supposed to be looking, you know? Oh, shit. That's a lot of fire. Oh, my God, I'm already off the... Wait! Oh, yes. How do I get up, though? Why am I stuck here? Is this supposed to be here? There we go. Okay. Like, that's what I thought I was supposed to do, like get to that platform, but it was so close, like, it was so up in its own ass that I was like, why can't I move anywhere, you know? I was confused, like I couldn't get up, but I just had to wait for it to, like, rotate a little bit, I guess. Did I miss that? Did I really miss my alt fire there because of my recoil? That's fucked up. Holy moly. Holy mackerel. Ink it up, baby. Oh, shit. I timed my dodge. Oh, wait, my parasite brought me back, though, right? Oh, wait, that's a pretty decent amount of health. But no one else got me. Wormy got me. Oh, and then I got healed because a parasite detached itself from me. So I probably get my full health bar, and then I got some extra because my, what's it called? A parasite detached, which gives me more health because of a different wormy I have. Like I said, when no one else got me, my wormies got me. Oh, goodbye. Oh, am I flying now? They fly now? Here, block my shots, platform. Ooh. Oh! Like, I might die if I stay on these. Is that feels like what is happening. Oh. Or maybe not. I don't know. It feels like they're all sinking, but maybe they aren't. No, this one's definitely sinking. But maybe I'm leaving them too soon. Maybe I don't need to, like, be letting go as soon as I am. I just got domed by a laser beam. That's alright. It's really trippy. I can't tell. It feels like we're sinking really fast, but I guess we're not. Oh my god. Oh god. I guess I got too close. What do I do about that? Oh god, this is bad. What? I didn't dodge that? Is that... It felt like they weren't even, like, on me. By that time, they went around me. There we go. Woo! Woo!
No more obstructions. Finally, I'll have an answer to White Shadow.
Let me scroll up. I know I probably missed a lot there. I was locked in a little bit. Cinema incoming. Both games inspired by Geiger and Alien. Oh, Hector is saying he's the motherfucker from Scorn. I wanted to play a new Fire Emblem next year. Yeah, Fortune's Weave. You should play that. Although that would definitely be a long one, if it's anything like Three Houses. When was I playing video games? I don't really do that. Did I keep Monster Hunter Stories or swap it for Fire Emblem? You should swap, like, GTA for Fire Emblem. You're not playing GTA. You're just all you're doing with the GTA pick is baiting Twinkie that you're gonna play it. And we all know you're not. Wow, okay, I guess everyone in EG is just fighting giant monsters today. Yeah, that's so how original. Yeah, Varlden, sorry. We're, the kaiju, wildlife, or the kaiju ecosystem we're really, like, getting rid of. You know? I'm guessing to progress, you're gonna die and it balances out. Since enemies are more powerful, and you have alt the route when it changed when you respawn, correct? I don't know. This is only my 4th run, so I'm not sure. This is a gorgeous, creepy fight. Is ammo limited in this? No, so if you wait without shooting for a while, it'll refill your current clip, or if you waste your entire clip, you can active reload it, like Gears of War, if you ever played that, where there was a little bar going across the middle of my screen, and if I time it right, I reload instantly. Instead of having to wait the full timer. But other than that, yeah, it's just like energy shots, I guess. So it automatically goes up when you don't waste the entire clip, and then you like I said, you can active reload it. I love the boss fights in this game. Yeah. Oh, the cartoon guys that look like Mickey Mouse? You mean Cuphead? Marvelous? You mean Cuphead? Yeah, I mean, I can see the comparison. It's like a bullet hell, right? I would agree, but that's, you know, it's like 3D version of that. I can see that. Monopoly is ass. I'm not a huge fan of Monopoly, but I will say Monopoly Party on the GameCube is goated. I will say that. FE only has a 2026 release date, as far as I'm aware. GTA is my return from last year, and you're not going to return to it. It's as simple as that. This is Returnal, and you're not returning to that. Which is going to play GTA, because that's where we're holding the RP trial for Philip J. Fry. Oh, shit, okay. It's either Manhunt Stories or FE. Oh, you're like, oh, I can only play one game that's good next year, so I'll only put one good game on my bingo. Okay, which I mean, listen, if you only want to play one good game instead of two, that's fine. You know, but that's not something I could possibly decide. I couldn't choose between my favorite children. You know what I mean? He's not beating two RPGs. That's all right, because Witch will be enjoying two RPGs. Was I there for your bingo making? I don't think so, Zayla. Or no, I was, because remember I kept on saying dumb shit to you over and over, and then every once in a while I'd say a good idea, and you go, oh, actually a good idea. We just give up now? We're done? We did it?
White Shadow. You were how I escape.
Now we give up? Because I kept on saying Fire Emblem to you, Zayla, and you were like, no, I'm not doing that. And then I would say, like, Monster Hunter Stories 3, and you're like, but I didn't see the thing? Okay. So that was me? That was alternate me? I'm gonna be honest, like, I don't know. This is some Interstellar shit. Like, nothing really matters. Nothing really fucking matters, man. Like, I'm gonna see, like, a book fall off a shelf in 3 seconds, and they're gonna be like, oh. And they're gonna play some wonderful music. God, he's the... Alright. Sorry, that was Interstellar bait for Twinkie. That was Interstellar bait for Twinkie. Honestly, Twinkie, I mostly just say that because I know you like Interstellar. And I'm not like I don't hate it, actually. It was alright. It just wasn't like... It doesn't stand out to me, particularly. It was alright. Yeah, no, you don't appreciate good film? That's fair, that's fair. That's why we're watching Doom? Fuck yes, Twinkie. You get me. Wait, why am I watching them bury me? I shouldn't be watching that, right? You lived your life? Yeah, but I shouldn't be watching them bury me. Hopefully I shouldn't be seeing that, right? If I died, if I'm old and dead, I shouldn't be watching that. That means they're burying me alive, man. If I'm watching someone bury me alive, that means I'm alive.
No, I can't be here. I escaped. I was... Helios, you're still here too. Astra, is anyone listening? It's Celine. We're both trapped. At the bottom.
Failed escape, alright. Yeah, Hector, everyone who watched Tokyo Godfathers really liked it. I can't go back in my ship? Oh, sorry, I'm gonna have to pause again to probably catch up on chat. It's just hard to keep up with chat in this game. You already got Replicant on there, pretending I'll beat. Anyway, rate my board. Yeah, let me, you want me to rate your board, Zayla? I got you. Got you, pal. Old buddy, old pal. Did you recently, like, post it somewhere, or do I gotta... Did you, yeah, can you DM it to me? That would be easier than, like, scrolling up. Yeah, three, or Fortune's Weave, yeah. Fortune's Weave was announced at, Um, Fortune's Weave was announced at one of the Nintendo Directs recently. I think the most recent, like, big one. Big one's hurt. Hold on. I'll get to Zayla's board in a second. Let me just... yeah, Engage is on your board. I did see that, yeah. The trilogy will only take 150 hours to beat once it comes out. I beat 3 houses one time. That's pretty big for me. I think there's hope for the new one. Sci-fi hater don't like sci-fi. Surprising no one, yeah. You watched Interstellar for the first time on the back of a... oh, wait, why did my thing... my chat, like, glitch? For the first time on a tiny back of the seat TV on the airplane, and it went crazy. That's epic. I didn't play 3 houses, but Engage has options like rewinding turns infinitely and not losing your party members permanently, and actual difficulty options. So you can def beat it before another Fire Emblem game. Yeah, I mean, Engage is pretty easy, to be honest. I watched Emma do 2 back-to-back fights that sound like CBT. Don't play Engage. Twinkie, I've been replaying Engage on Maddening again. I've already beaten the game on Maddening, but I'm doing it again on Maddening. And that's real CBT. Emma was playing, I believe, on normal, maybe on hard. But Engage is a game that lets you do whatever the hell you want. Yeah, where the character had a gun for no reason. Yeah, it seems like... so, like, healers in Engage got, like... They became martial artists and they could punch the shit out of people. But it seems like healers in the new game are gonna have guns for some reason. Off of the, like, the one trailer we saw of Fortune's Weave, it did seem like the clerics will have guns for some reason. But there's lore in 3. If you play 3 Hopes, the Warriors game, one of the characters hints at making a gun. So, I don't know, maybe that character went on to make a gun. You don't know what 100 Line is? 100 Line is the Danganronpa guy game. He made it later. 100 Line, Last Defense or whatever it is. I just forgot I wanted to play Fortune's Weave, and it came out next year, allegedly. I mean, I don't know when Fortune's Weave is scheduled for 2026. I think that was the only date we got. I don't know if it's going to be, you know, when. But it did say 2026, I'm pretty sure, so. But Last Defense, it's a strategy game. I think it's like 13 Sentinels, where it's mostly talking, and then there's strategy gameplay in between, I think. I don't know how much the gameplay is, because I think it's a lot of visual novel. I started an Iron Man run on the hardest, but I haven't touched it in a while, and I'm only like 5 missions, and that shit is mentally exhausting. Yes, that is true. Maddening is fucking insane. I will say, like, normal and even hard to some degree, except for, like, some levels, like, are in Engage, I think are pretty easy. I mean, I don't know. It's also a guy who's played a lot of the games for a long time, so, you know, take that with a grain of salt.
I need to find release.
Oh, get in this thingy. This thing will release us.
This place all those years ago. I shouldn't have abandoned everyone to come here. Has nothing changed? I sat at the piano, and for once, I felt. The music is calling me now. How do I stop this? I don't want to become that woman who speaks madness with my voice.
Okay, then don't. Oh, that's going online. Wait, don't do that. I thought this was the fucking portal. Oh, they said pay up, bucko. I forgot, I don't have PS Plus. They said pay up, bucko. Goated way to not accidentally summon someone. That's epic. They said pay up, bucko. I want to get to that door, but I don't know. She's only good at limping around now. Oh, Golden or 007 just got its first delay. What was it delayed to, Twinkie? Is this the new run? Technically, I don't know. I haven't died. I still have currency. I don't think so. This is not somewhere I've been before. Well, I guess it is, but like it's new. Late May, gotcha.
63 years, and I return.
Well, actually, I don't know. My upgrades reset, and I don't have my guns. I don't.
Helios, how old would you be now?
Is this like a side thing? Is this like the daily challenge or something? Is this important? Is that the new game with Lenny Kravitz? Yeah. Oh, okay, okay. But like I should probably do that like later, right? I assume. I mean, usually, I feel like these doors usually just have a thing I shoot. There's no real spoilers in there or anything? Okay, I just wasn't sure if it was like endgame, although I guess it's like a roguelike, so I guess there's not really like an endgame per se. But I feel like I should probably just stick to the main content.
Helios, have I always been here? No, no, no.
Do we think, Twinkie, you think 007's gonna be delayed till next year or something? Because you said first delay, so you don't seem hopeful. I just gotta make sure it's dead. I hope so. Why? Are you trying to counterpick it or something? Or you just hate that game? Or maybe you just want it to be really good? So, I don't know.
This is the song I was always playing.
I just think it'd be funny. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, the 007 game doesn't have me super amped up or nothing. Like, I really don't think it's gonna live up to the hype, I feel like, but... Like, I do not feel like it's gonna live up to the hype, but I don't know. I see a lot of people high on it, so maybe it will. Didn't realize people would be throwing mad money for bids immediately. Dude, people yelled at me for doing that last year. They were like, surely you're gonna have no money. You're gonna be broadcast. But I wasn't even at the bottom at the end of the year. And you know, now everyone's doing it. Now it's the cool new thing if you hate Steins Gate. Is this pistol upgraded? Like, it feels really good. Or is this just the pistol? Okay, no, it does. It's a level 15. Okay. I was gonna say, yeah, surely one trendsetter. Dude, Zayla, people be, like, denying that shit. People be denying it. People trying to hide the truth from you. As you play, you can swap out perks and weapons. You swap out weapons. If you mean perks as in, like, the perks on the weapons, I have not seen that yet, no. Spock should have taken my 50, then maybe I wouldn't spend 30 on Steins. Did you offer him 50 for GTA? Epic. Oh, alt fire? I don't know how the alt fire switches other than just picking up a weapon with a different one. I think the alt fire is stuck with the weapon you pick up. But I could be wrong. Here's the house again. Can I go back into it? I still have my key.
My home on Atropos. The lights were left on.
You left the
It's
lights
open.
on. Owner of this house, you left your lights on.
This has changed. It's like someone is moving things. I haven't needed these
Oh.
for a while.
Okay, I hope that still plays, or I can replay it or something. I was like, dude, nothing's playing, but I guess it's just because she was talking first. Oh. Soft locked. Soft locked out of story content. I mean, what if I'm just... What if there's a happy version and I'm the sad version of... You know, what if I'm the sad version of me that got stuck on this planet, and there's a happy version of me that's living on my home, you know?
Hello?
Someone escaped, anyway. What if that astronaut guy is gonna
Who's there?
kill me, because it's creepypasta style? Maybe he's in my house. Oh, do they have Pornhub here? Start up. Alright. I'm not typing this. Doing this. Dead Chronos wait streaming. Playing our response.
Delay
Adequate man.
in our adequate match.
Evacuation confirmation. Let me in. I mean, let's go let him in. Hey, what's up, Soup? How you doing? Are you knocking on the window? Are you a romantic sort? No. A romantic sort knocks on the window. That's how you can tell this isn't a romantic sort down here. Oh, it's the astronaut! Hello. Are you gonna go to space today? Say anything reference? Nice one, Twinkie, nice one. That's an epic reference. Oh, hey! I opened the door, astronaut. Did you want to come in? Or maybe now you're at the window. Buddy there. Oh. Okay, what if he was there, though? Oh. What if he's up here? Oh. What if he's in the room? Do we have a nice house? Yeah, look at it. Yeah, I'm gonna spin the globe.
Always wanted to leave.
Which, there's gonna be a weird jump scare in my house. I'm scared. I'm scared to look around. There's gonna be a jump scare. Oh, wait, look. You like the Switch?
Octo,
Octo.
I remember you.
Help. Octo's evil. This, I dropped my pills or something? Oh no, I dropped my block. My block. What is happening right now? This is my house. I found it on the alien planet I'm on. And I think my character's tripping balls. Like, this is our house, but we're in the middle of an alien planet, so it's like, you know, why is our house here, right? Oh, that's new. Before it was a laptop, so I'm gonna go around, Twitch and give you the tour, because I assume that'll progress it. But maybe I'll get jump scared out here. But yeah, so pretty much, this is just our house. This is the second time I've been here in a, and I've done stuff in the house. But yeah, pretty much when you're in the house, it's like first person, like go around and you get like clues and shit. Also, there's this area back here which I cannot go into. I can't go in the extra rooms, but see, I can't move. I'm holding right now, and it's not letting me in. And last time I was here, there was a door there, and she was like, I can't open this. We can't know what's behind here or whatever, so I don't know. That must be, like, the area of her house where she, like, killed her husband. I don't know. Shit. That's where I lost my house, yeah. You gotta stop breaking blocks? I wish I could. I like the toys. Anyway. There's also this weird astronaut who stalks us during this segment. And we might get jump scared, so...
I've never seen this before. Regrettable delay. Inadequate match. Who's this for?
We apologize for the regrettable delay in our response. There's a really humbling amount of applicants to choose from. Our unexpected predicament is both historic and unprecedented. After thorough analysis of your materials, although we appreciate your interest, we have decided to pursue other candidates. Oh. Did I just come here and not join? Am I not actually part of the Astra unit? I feel your proficiencies would prove an inadequate match given the condition necessary for deep space missions. Am I a fraud? Am I on fraud watch? I feel like now I'm back outside the house. Bro thinks it's just during this segment. Bro, he's not watching. See, the astronaut's probably my dead husband that I killed. He was an astronaut, and I'm jealous, so I was like, I need to go on a deep space mission. They told me I was inadequate, so I went on a deep space mission anyway to spite him. And then I killed him in my kitchen and locked him in the back room of the house. And then I locked him in the back room of my house because that's why there's like the stink cloud in the back room of the house that she doesn't want to talk about. That's lore right there. Returnal heads, keep an eye out for... You want me to keep an eye out? How about you keep an eye out for my lore, my YouTube lore summary. Body video style, but it's Returnal. Perceptive, I want to see this shit. What did you want to see in there? But what else was there in that room you wanted to see? Next time, Witch. Yeah, hey, check this out. We filled this position internally months ago, but I'm gonna send this applicant a letter telling her, or calling her inadequate. I don't think there's mysteries we're missing. I interacted with everything in the house, I feel like. I don't know, maybe I missed a thing or two, but I feel like I was pretty good. Like, the houses seem like on rails, like, just go, hey, read the next damn thing. They're like, you're inadequate, go read the next thing. Oh, this is a new weapon. Oh, I see. It's like one of these types of... That's interesting. I feel like that's gonna suck on a boss fight, though. I'm not gonna use that. Unless I can just chain it to the boss itself. Maybe that's kinda good. Carried you through a full run? Fuck it, it's a new gun. Let's try it. And it carried Twinkie. Let's try it. Twinkie lying, so I pick it up and then I fucking throw it in. He did all the biomes with one gun. Chuck, watch you. Epic. Collect obolites, otherwise my map is scrambled. That's a pretty fucked up thingy. But that's like the time waster. Hold on, it's one of these. I mean, does it just run through and grab this?
I can smell my corpses rotting. Some are watching me from high above. Others from pits. They refuse to speak with me except to say, you are severing. What have I become?
Indubitably. My corpses are watching me, I guess. I don't know. Maybe the astronauts are all my corpses. Oh, Parasite. This is Parasite room, I think? I gotta destroy all the egg clusters. Get all the parasites to join me. Yeah, all 4 corpses. Well, probably like 3 corpses, right? Unless they count my corpse that, like, I don't know. I don't even know. Because I didn't really lose that run. I feel like I was winning. Maybe I lost. I don't know. Maybe killing the guy was losing. Maybe I was supposed to talk it out peacefully with him. Oh wait, this isn't even a parasite. What the fuck am I saying? Yeah, whatever. It's been long enough, you kind of forgot some of the overarching story bits, yeah. Oh, no, that's that room. What does purple mean? I feel like purple means I can't dash through it, but I also didn't want to check out. I didn't want to check that out from some obolites to cure my malfunction.
I'm starting to see patterns that I know are not there. I cannot trust my memories. The planet knows me better than I know myself. The hive mind and the severed are real. Helios is real. The astronaut is missing. I haven't found it anywhere. Where has it gone?
Oh no, astronaut. I think I missed him already.
And phantom roses of the mind?
There's an achievement I saw
Severed language
that shows I didn't finish everything, but I ran out of ideas how to figure that out. Severed memories and phantom roses of the mind that sees an astronaut on the verge of reaching enter the house. Okay. Yeah, my astronaut, he's missing. I miss my astronaut. Let's see. We got healing, weapon proficiency, or why not weapon proficiency? After all, why shouldn't I? Watching it makes me kind of want to boot up again, though. Yeah. This game of what Metroid Prime 4 should have been instead of having Jar Jar Binks follow you around making quips. Wait a minute. You're telling me Jar Jar Binks is the one following you around in that game? Maybe I would like that game. Ooh, level 17. That's pretty high level. Has anyone played Metroid yet? I know Hellion has. I don't know if Hellion beat it, but I know Hellion has been playing it. I think I'm just gonna stick with the shotgun. It's that, or what? This is the assault rifle, right? And I think I like the shotgun. Yeah, wait, I fuck with Jar Jar. I'm saying, Hector, right? Didn't know Metroid Prime 4 was the GOAT. Oh. Okay, they really put me right next to the ledge there. That was not... There's a time and a place. Yeah, is Metroid Prime 4 not the time and the place? Oh. I keep on falling in fucking... I mean, I know these are, like, the good, like, areas for, like, extra loot, but it is funny. I keep on fucking falling down over and over again. They just keep putting these trap floors everywhere. I'm at the final boss, and honestly, it's pissing me off a lot. Damn. Metroid Prime is one of those game series, like, I would get into, but I don't think Metroid Prime 2 and 3 aren't available on, like, a They aren't available on like a modern platform, are they? Maybe they are. So I'm hoping they like remaster those, or at least like port them over. You know, to like Switch like they did with 1. And honestly, if they do something like that, honestly, I'd probably want to play them more. Yeah, I mean that's kind of true, Twinkie. But I mean they redid Prime 1 on Switch, so like you know, I don't think it's too crazy to think they would do it. Well, maybe it is. You know, maybe it is to think that they would actually like release a good collection. I feel like I probably got an achievement for gambling all the time. Oh, positive effects of upcoming parasites. I like that because I fuck with the parasites. I never beat Dread, so I don't know what the final boss was. Yeah, Metroid Prime 2 remaster. Like, those would be cool games, I feel like, to play through, but they're not okay, yeah. They're poor Mario and charging fellas 50 for it, yeah. The, what's it called? Like, Nintendo releasing their old games challenge, right? Like making their old games successful challenge. That's like literally just how I feel about Fire Emblem, right? Fire Emblem has... They re-released 1 with no remake. Well, like, oh wait, 1 does have a remake, I guess, right? But they remade 1 for the DS, right? And then they remade 3 for the DS, which is the sequel to 1. And did not release it in the US, which is strange. Right? Why'd they do that? So, and then 1 finally got an official release in the US on the Switch, like the actual version of 1. And then 2 got remade, which is Echoes, Shadows of Valencia, right? But then 3, 4, 5, and 6 are not playable in the US whatsoever. Or, you know, in English, I guess, right? I mean, you can find ways to play it, right? But there's no official, like, English translation or nothing of any of those games. And especially when Roy is in Fire Emblem. Roy's game is not playable in the US. What the fuck are they thinking? Or sorry, I say Roy's in Fire Emblem. Roy's in Smash Bros. But like...
Hard times have come. Here, but now they're gone. Why won't the music end?
Yeah, music makes me emotional too sometimes.
I silenced it, but now it's stuck inside me. I don't deserve this. Seasons don't fear the Reaper.
Don't Fear the Reaper. That's another song.
Started to understand what destroyed her mind.
But, people at Nintendo get away with wild shit they would not let any other company do. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know, the thing that's always wild to me is it's like, they put Roy in Smash Bros. Before Smash Bros. Or, sorry, before his game came out. And then they didn't release his game in the US. Roy's very first game he was in was Smash Bros. And then they didn't bother to release it in the US. So people are like, okay, this guy's a Smash Bros. Character. And you know what? They're right, because that character was released first in Smash Bros. But, you know. They don't give a fuck about him, bro. Yeah. Well, it's like, I don't know, because, like, I don't know. I don't want to be delusional, but I feel like Fire Emblem is one of their, like, staple games at this point, right? Like, I feel like, in terms of sales and, like, promo stuff and, like, all this and that, they put a lot of effort into Fire Emblem, so, like, I'm surprised they don't just get, a translation team to work on that, and I think people would eat it up. Especially because Fire Emblem's got, like, you know, like, even if you just think about Fire Emblem Heroes, right? A ton of people play Fire Emblem Heroes and are like, holy shit, I would play I would want to play the game with this character in it, right? I like this character in Fire Emblem Heroes. I want to do that. Wait, that shit said Pylon Web, dude. Do I become Penny Parker when I get that shit? I might become Penny Parker. But that shit's Penny Parker ass weapon after I get that upgrade, I bet. This is the where's my, oh, here we go, my consume. Okay, I like this one. Bare minimum grind for a while, and it has been for a long time. Yeah. Prime 4 boss would be fine, or would be awesome if it didn't have one major thing of soft one pissing me off. Gotcha. That's the thing from Control, yeah, right in the middle of that room over there, yeah. The number of FE characters in Smash will tell you the only audience that matters is the Japanese audience. I don't know, maybe, dude, maybe I'm in tune with Japan like that. As a Fire Emblem fan, you know? Nintendo made the Switch 2 user manual cost $10 because they wrote in JRPG Maker, or in RPG Maker, and Ben spent $10 on it. Why the fuck would they give a fuck about us? You've never been in tune in your life. That's true. Alright. My map is still fucked. I just need like four more obolites. And I can you know, get this thing going. My obolites at, you know? Where the fuck my obolites at? He was in tune when he perfected Wubba Dubba Dubba. Is that true? Yeah. The, oh, shit. Did I rank Zayla's bingo? Is Zayla here? Chat, like I said, I don't know. I have to catch up on chat here and there. I'll rank it if Zayla, if you're locked in. Okay. Yeah, here's Zayla. I can do that. Let's take a look at Zayla's bingo for next year. Oh, wait, Village, that's dope. I mean, I haven't played it, right? But, like, I at this point, I'm catching up on all the Resident Evil games, so I'd like to. Spider-Man, goated game. God of War, I watched my brother play all these games when I was a wee lad, and they seem pretty epic, but I have not played them myself. Ape Escape, Cinema. Although, I'm more excited for you to get to the later Ape Escapes, because one is my least favorite, personally, but, like I said, it's the intro to Cinema, right? Mass Effect 2, fucking goated. Fucking goated game. That'll be goated streams. Assuming you stream this one, that'll be fucking goated. I'll be locked in. Stupid Never Dies. That shit seems very cool. But obviously, I want to see more of it. Dustblood's obviously gonna be cool. Phantom Blade Zero. I don't know. I haven't kept up with this game too much, so I need to see it. You know what I mean? I need to see this at some point. Like when it releases. Dead Rising 2. I'll see you there, Zayla. I'll see you there. Engage, Cinema. I think you'll like it. Wolverine, obviously. I think everyone. I mean, I don't want to say everyone, but I feel like you gotta be pretty crazy to not be excited for Wolverine, right? I'm just kind of. I'm a little worried it might not come out this year, but honestly, Wolverine would be pretty goated. Ghost of Yote, I don't know, I didn't play Tsushima, so. Lego Batman. See, I'm not gonna play this, Ayla, but I'm glad you are, because I will totally, like, that is the stream that I can get behind, right? Like, that is something I would like to watch, but I don't think I want to play myself. I don't know, is this, like, the original TMNT game? I don't think I've ever played or seen this. DKC2, Cinema. I'll be locked in for that as well. The DKC 1 stream was awesome, so I'm excited for 2. Mario Sunshine will be epic. Devil May Cry will also be epic. Devil May Cry was pretty good. Armored Core 6. Epic. Fucking epic, dude. I think you'll love that game. Soros, I mean, you know, I'll judge it in a wee bit, you know what I mean? Saints Row the Third, also epic. Are you planning on playing this with someone? Super Robot Wars, that's epic. Bloodborne. Pragmata. Pragmata is one of those games where everyone says it's going to be really good, but honestly, like, as of right now, I don't super see the appeal, but everyone's been talking it up, right? Everyone's been talking it up, so it seems like it'll be epic. Ninja Gaiden 4, heard a lot of good things about that, seems pretty dope. And Persona 3 Reload. Bayla, you said that's an off-stream game, but I'll see you for the Persona 3 Reload stream. I'll see you there. I'll see you there, old chum. But no, that's pretty goated. Rate your bingo, probably like an 8 out of 10. Minus 1 point for Bloodborne, and then minus another point for not having Monster Hunter Stories 3 on it and Fire Emblem on it. Kaboom. You only played a couple hours of 4, but it's pretty fun, yeah. No, it seems dope. It's another one of those games where I'm like, I'm not super into it, per se, like myself. Like, it's not at the top of my games to play, right? But it does seem dope, right? You know? Like, in my hierarchy of games I want to play, it's definitely not at the top. But... But, you know, like, you know, if I can get to it at some point, I think I would like it. I wish my fucking map wasn't scrambled. Do I have to teleport? I think I do. You think you put it under Lost Soul Aside? Gotcha. Then you're gonna play Saints Row the Third with Lucor? Gotcha. Have you neither of you ever, like, never played that? I'm a little surprised. Like, I don't know, Saints Row games back in the day, those are classic. Although I don't know if y'all had like 360s or PS3s or whatever. But like that was, I don't know, back on the 360, the Saints Row games are classic. Me. I think there's a door back that way. I missed. Oh, you want to play it again? Gotcha. See, if I was gonna replay them, honestly, 2 is my favorite. Unless 2 is not like, maybe 2 isn't like accessible on Steam. Like, I don't know if it's on Steam or not. You know what I mean? But... Or maybe just like 3 more. But 2 is the best. Yeah, I would agree with that. 2 is mega awesome. Bree, did you change your chat name? Why is your chat name gray now? You look a little different. You do something with your hair? Oh, should be purple? Now it's purple. You'd actually see it. Look at my stream overlay. See, it was different for one message. Really, you're partial to 3/2. Yeah, I mean, I agree, Twinkie. Like, my ranking is 2, 3, 4, but I think, like, honestly, they're all pretty damn good. So I'm with you on that. I just feel like 2 had, like, the funniest and best storylines. The one thing I do like about 3, the one thing I do like about 3 a lot is, 3 has the wrestler storyline, and at the end of it, you have, like, the fucking epic, like, wrestling match with the guy and shit, the luchador. And that is, like, low-key, that's, like, a low-key goated boss fight. Like, I love the luchador fight. You get the fist. Well, yeah, if you let him keep... if you let him keep his mask, you get the fist, right? But if you steal his mask, you just get the mask. And that's what you get for, you know, for disrespecting the lucha tradition, you know what I mean? Like, why the fuck would you take someone's mask? That's fucked up. That's fucked up, dude. Yeah, and you get to run around the toilet. That's true. The hacker storyline is pretty epic, too. I don't know. I just am pretty partial to the, like, the shenanigans in 2 are a little more grounded. I guess a little more grounded, right? Like, not like crazy grounded, right? But it's like, you know, it's like realism in like a Hollywood movie compared to like realism in like I don't know, you know, like just real life, right? I guess, you know what I mean? Type deal. But 2 had some awesome stuff. Is it an awesome mask? though? It's alright. I mean, it's like a traditional lucha mask. But like I said, dude, you had to disrespect the lucha traditions. That's kind of fucked up. Storming the Statue of Liberty while holding it for heroes blasting kind of unfucked with it. Isn't that 4, Twinkie? Or am I tripping now? Am I like mixing 3 and 4 in my mind? Oh, really? Saints Row 2 don't got online multi on Steam? That's crazy. Because I remember I definitely played it online on Xbox. I wonder why that's the case. Oh, yeah, no, I think you're right. I think you're right, Twinkie. I think you're right. Ooh. This guy does not take a lot of damage. I think I have to hit him in his head. He's not looking at me, though. Oh. Now he's looking at me really close. Holy shit. That's a lot more stagger power, but I don't know. I like my current one. Remote play? I don't... Did Saints Row have split screen back in the day? I don't know. I guess I never really tried to play it locally. Like, I just don't even know if it has split screen mode to begin with. I guess I never really tried. Oh, really? You did line with your sister when you played? Okay. Well, although I don't think Steam would remote play would allow for that, then, right? But... Dude, we got a lot of weirdos now. Was that thing producing all the little bots? Is that what was happening? I feel like there's so many. Oh yeah, you and Luke are land, so maybe. Okay, yeah, okay. That makes sense. Oak did a stream of 2 as one of his mods? Gotcha. Ooh, collect artifacts? Otherwise... Oh, they leave pools of acid behind. I dealt with that for a full run. I think I'll be okay with that one. That modifier for a little bit. I think I could deal with that. Hector, is that the game with the character called, like, Hammer or whatever? There's, like, Soul Beat and Hammer or whatever. I think I saw that trailer as well. I didn't realize those were real characters, to be honest. Okay, yeah, that's it. Yeah, I didn't realize those were real characters. I thought it was called, like, Manga Beatdown or some shit, and so I just thought it was, like, you know, they were trying to go for, like, a manga art style in a fighting game. I didn't realize those were actual, like, characters. Oh, one of these things. Okay, cool. I make these exact noises when someone breaks my shield, do you? You know. Honestly, something I did not like about 3 and I guess 4 again as well was I feel like you had such easy access to like goated well, 4 like you just had superpowers and shit, right? So you could just like fly around and shit, so you didn't really need vehicles. But in 3 like you just had a lot of easy ways to get around. And so the vehicle customization was like the vehicle customization was cool, but it wasn't as awesome because you didn't need to drive everywhere like 2. Like 2, like you needed to drive everywhere, so like getting an awesome ride was like, I don't know, it just felt more impactful. Like, you know, getting like whatever car you want, then you get like you could get the, what's it called? The tires that shoot out like spikes on the side or whatever, so you'd pop tires by like by ramming into other cars near you and shit like that. Shit was epic. Like there was a lot of and also I think this actually did go away in 3, but in 2 you could customize every car like however you wanted. But I think in 3 they actually like changed it where certain like bigger things can't be customized, which was a little sad, but like, I'm pretty sure you customize, like, fire trucks in 2 and, like, make them your ride instead of, like... In like, 3, I think they get rid of, like, a lot of those, like, weirder things that customize. All you know is the dildo bat. The dubstep gun. Dude, I think I remember how the dubstep gun sounded. That shit would, like, when you're winding up, it would go, like, doot, 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 drop the bass, and then it would hit the drop, right? Like, that shit is ingrained in my memory, dude, from playing that game. That shit is like, you know, that shit is ingrained. Like that is a classic. I'll cleanse it. Oh, astronaut! Yay! Look, Twinkie, I got the astronaut. I kept an eye out for him. I like that little guy. Awesome item? Yeah, I got it, I had it in my last run as well, or like whatever you want to call it. Like the run where I fought the big nemesis guy. I had it in that run as well. When I first went to the house, but I had used it because, I died at some point, you know? But I did have it at that run at some point. Fabrication cost reduced. Increases chance of finding malignant items. Okay. Wait, is this just a remover right here? Can I just remove it right away? Anyway. Goodbye, Wormy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Wormy. You're more worth the money. Yay, money. Sorry, Wormy. I'm using you for your money. Yeah, Sleeping Dogs is really fun. Sleeping Dogs, like I said, in my opinion, Sleeping Dogs has, like, one of the most fun, like, car mechanics, like, ever in a video game. And, like, Sleeping Dogs, like, genuinely has a good story and stuff. Like, you know, it just feels like a... It's weird because I feel like Sleeping Dogs is, like, slept on. Oh, dropped Obolites last longer. Increased malfunction probability. Dude, I'm gonna go throw this guy in the blender, too. I'm gonna go throw him in the blender. Sorry, little buddy. You just know about the cockfights? Yeah. No, there's, the driving mechanics in that game, like, the driving's just very, like, I would say it handles like Saints Row does, right? Which Saints Row is pretty good driving. But on top of that, like, there's just a bunch of awesome things you can do. Like, if you shoot out, like, a fuel tank on any vehicle, it just instantly explodes, right? Which is awesome. Like, if you just shoot where the fuel tank would be, right? If you see, like, the gas pump, you can just, like, shoot it and just fucking insta-blow up any car you want, pretty much. Yeah, does Sniper Elite do that? Pretty much, yeah. And then, like, when you're driving, you can also ram cars. Like, there's literally a button, Twinkie, to like it just, your car acts pretty much as the wheels have turned 90 degrees and just goes straight that way for a split second. So you just like instantly just go boom, and you like can check people like on the left and right of you. Like it is insane. But it just makes like, it makes all the driving sections so much more fun, right? You know, because it kind of like the driving almost feels like Burnout or Flat Out. You know, like where you're like, you can actually like wreck the cars reasonably while driving, like, you know, without having to shoot them, right? So like, you know, getaway segments and stuff like that feel like super, like a lot more fun, right? And I like, you know, I feel like those types of games love to have like the getaway segments, but like to make them actually have like unique elements that feel different and just like are overall enjoyable, right? Makes a big difference, I feel like. I now have the key for the Echoing Vault. Basic action undercover cop story so far. I mean, yeah, I guess it's not like a mind-blowing story, but like it just has a good story, right? Which I think is like, you know, like I enjoy the story. I don't think it's bad. Like I would say it's good. I'm not saying it's like the best thing ever, but like, you know what I mean? Like it's just like it's a solid package of a game, and I feel like it gets overlooked because it was like, at the time, right, it was the time of GTA clones and shit like that, right? So a lot of those games kind of got overlooked. But, like, Sleeping Dogs is one that I feel like actually, like, deserves some attention, you know what I mean? Like, it feels like it just, like, went unrecognized, because a lot of people were just like, oh, there's GTA and there's Saints Row, right? Which I don't blame, right? I mean, oversaturated, like, you know, when a genre's oversaturated, right, it can be hard to enjoy a lot of the other ones, but... But, you know, that doesn't mean you can't always go back to it, right? These. I fought the law in karaoke, yeah. What happened here? Did they just die to the eyeball tower? No, that wasn't even the tower. What the hell did they die to? Weak foe right here. They're being real dramatic about it as they fall down. Uh-oh. Damn, only a consumable for that? Oh, shit. Ooh! Ow. Oh, okay. Moderate, I'll take those chances. Boom. Bringing students likes his master wanted to show him a new move. See, that's another thing I actually do like about Sleeping Dogs. Yeah, whatever.
Shadow Tower did. So long ago.
Ben, I beat Nemesis. Are you proud of me? I got buried alive or something, and now I'm following the music. Are you proud of me? That's another thing about Sleeping Dogs that I do like. Hector, is in Sleeping Dogs, like, the combat, like, hand-to-hand melee stuff kind of feels similar to, like, Arkham, like Batman Arkham or, like, Assassin's Creed. Which I know are, like, basic, right? Like, in their own vein. Like, I feel like those combat styles are basic, right? But they're, like, it's a fun reactive one compared to something like... well, Saints Row had fun melee combat, but kind of for other reasons. But compared to GTA, like, I think GTA, like, the melee is like, oh, put your block up, punch, right? Like, that's basically it. I know you can, like, kind of parry a little bit, but, yeah, thank you for the 20 stream streak, Ben. But, like, I enjoy, like, the Arkham-style, like, games, like, combat. Like, it's not the best thing ever, but, right, like, combined with all the other elements, right? Combined with all the other elements, I really like the combat of Sleeping Dogs, right? Like I said, it's a really solid package where they combine a lot of good ideas, right? I feel like, and that's why I like it. Then you've been playing with your favorite weapon? Definitely the shotgun. Definitely the shotgun I'm using, the Spitmaw blaster. Definitely this.
Why transfer been delayed? I have ways to deal with that. Delusions? No, they're helping me stay balanced. I've made a lot of progress. What is everyone expecting to find? If they shine a light at me, they'll see the shadow they expect every time.
I remember that day.
Any way to get rid of those red vines that block chests? Do you have your melee yet? If you have the sword, you can just chop those vines down, I'm pretty sure. Or if your sword isn't working on it, you might actually need a little bit more, you might need an upgrade for it then. I see into a lake of madness. Visions. Would have been better if corpse in a wheelchair. Only pain. Okay. I could be wrong. I mean, I'm not like delving too deep into, but I feel like in the dialogue or in those like obelisks, I feel like the tiny text is like its own thing. Like, I feel like if I put together the tiny text of all the ones I've read, I feel like it might be more important. I don't know. Maybe that's dialogue from the real world and entering my alien planet. Maybe that's like I don't know, real shit that I should be reading on in my home, in my study on planet Earth, or sorry, planet Atropos, right? You don't live on Earth no more. Yo, Twinkie, do you play Helldivers at all anymore? I've gotten back into it a little bit. I don't know if you still play. I said Earth and I instantly think of Super Earth from Helldivers. Hashtag gamer. Not since the ODST bundle, gotcha. Where's that chest? I'm trying to line up down there? It is. I have a take, let's hear it. Mostly Battlefield and COD with the homies, if anything, gotcha. No, I was just gonna say, like, I've been playing Helldivers, so if you ever are trying to hop on... Oh, I don't have a key for it, okay. I was gonna say, if you're ever trying to hop on Helldivers or something, I'd be down. Lychee as a flavor is kinda ass. I don't... No more Arc Raiders? I think you played Arc Raiders once. No, I've had lychee, Ben. I've had lychee. Or they're pronounced lychee, I don't know. I was gonna say, I kinda like, lychee. It's not like my favorite flavor of all time, but... I don't know. I like the candies that are lychee flavored, you know? Like, you say lychee flavor, so I'm thinking like things that are flavored like it. I don't think I've had lychees like themselves, but I've had like lychee candy and I like it. Lychee usually? Okay, I'll say lychee. Lychee? People say leche usually, right? Leche. Dude! You know what, Twinkie, you might be a little, what's it called? You might be proud of me. During, Tokyo Godfathers, when they say the, they have, people speaking Spanish in Tokyo Godfathers, I was like, holy shit, this shit spoils the movie if you understand Spanish. You know? I was like, holy shit, I understand what's gonna happen here. You know? Because, I don't know. I mean, have you seen the movie, Twinkie? Because they're holding someone up at gunpoint, but they're saying, like, shit that is much less threatening, right? And you're like, oh. I'm like, oh, okay. I mean, I've seen the movie before, but I don't know. I guess the first time I watched it, I wasn't locked in. Or maybe I just didn't realize it was Spanish until it was too late. Because I did not remember that in the movie, but maybe I don't know. I might just have a terrible memory. Hyperion. Isn't that the thing from Borderlands? Is he playing, like, the mushroom organ? Like, what is going on over there? Mushroom bullet hell organ? Oh my god, what happened? Oh, I guess I shouldn't step too close. Don't stand so close to me. Right? Like that? Any epic reference enjoyers? Oh, bro, go back to your organ. Oh! Okay, wait, no, they can just summon that on me. I thought that was because I got close. But it seems like they just summoned that. Oh! Ouchie! Ouchie! That shit hurty. A little bit. Oh, see, they did the burst move again. Don't do that. Don't burst me. Oh! Oh, now they're back on their organ! Chris said I'm not done. Let me play my... Oh, Chris said my part's coming up. Anyway. Boom. Hashtag cheater. Hashtag Game Shark activated. Hashtag Game Shark plugged in. Turned on. I like this part better. I feel like I do a lot more damage because he gets a little closer to me. Ah, shit. Oh, those are rough patterns. Ow. I guess I should probably be rotating the other way around him, I guess. Oh, dude, I want to get more damage, but I don't want to get so close that they do... Oh, hell no, that they do the roots on me. Oh, I guess it's wherever the grass is what hits me. It looks like it tried to grab me there. Oh, no. Or does he just take less damage on the organ? I don't know. Oh.
Finally. Silence.
Finally silence. Yeah, your music fucking sucks, buddy. Imagine if the music glitched out during that fight like it did on the other fight. I still have not heard, who's the bird boss? Like the second boss, it's the bird. I still have not heard that boss's music because it did not play for me. This is probably your favorite boss. This boss changed me. I still like lychee flavored stuff, but it's like eating perfume or soap. Do you do that often? It's called the Sporgan. Indubitably. Indubitably. That's what they call the Myconid. That's what the Myconid people have, right? Astronaut the Goat? Yeah, real shit. Shotgun moment? Why? Was I doing really good damage or really bad damage? Like, I actually don't know, like, what my... Like, I don't know if that was good or bad damage, to be honest. Because honestly, it felt like I had really bad damage for, like, when he's on the organ. But that might just be... Maybe he just has damage reduction on the organ since he's standing still. Oh, but once we were getting down to it, I felt like my damage was pretty good. Once he came off the organ. Yeah. No, I mean that's why I kept on trying to aim, but then I'd aim like down sights, and it's like, you know, and then I'm just getting gunned down. So I'm like, fuck. But you know, it's like a hard mix. It's like I need to aim down sights to land my hits, or I could just run and gun, but like I'm doing no damage. You know what I mean? And honestly, like I was looking at I was trying to watch the health bar closely, and I was like, I think it's just worth it to aim down sights and kind of, even if I do get hit a couple more times, until I started getting really low. Then I was like, well, fuck it, I gotta be weird, you know? This boss is in your top 10 of all time. Just to add to the list of people who dig it, yeah. Nah, it's a dope boss. That is a dope boss. It's a shame they didn't add any hard ones in this game.
This isn't... No, it is. The same coordinates as the desert. I recognize the mountaintop, but... Where are the rune structures and... Helios? When are we?
The Abyss.
Descent of the glacier. I don't know which attempt this is. It's becoming reassuring. Despite knowing the promises ahead, I'm having difficulty relinquishing the technology. There are certain sacrifices I do look forward to re-experiencing.
Oh.
But I feel as though something at the bottom is rejecting me.
Really? I'm just glad the music is not still glitched out like the other boss, because that would have been a really, it would have been a really, awkward boss fight if they had not, if I didn't get the music in that one like it happened with the bird one. Hellion, have you ever played Fury? Like, I feel like Fury is one of those games that does that. Like, Fury is really good with what they do. Like, I would highly recommend Fury to anyone who... Did you win? I mean, that run from yesterday, Jolty, is, like, technically still going because I haven't died. Although, like, I beat a boss and it kind of, like, reset me anyway. So my stuff kind of reset, but, like, I didn't... I mean, like, we found my body, I guess, right? So, like, I did die, but, like, I didn't die, you know what I mean? If that makes sense? Like, I died, but I didn't die. Gameplay-wise, I didn't die. Gameplay-wise, I was winning. But I think I've been technically reset. Haven't gotten around to it. That would be a cool stream game if you ever decide to play it. You got bored with Fury, Twinkie? How? Twinkie's like, oh man, I got bored of the boss fights that are fun. It was too easy? Okay. I mean, that's like, you know, that's fine, I guess. You know what, that's I guess, a reasonable complaint. Did you fight the super boss, though? That was, like, cinema. Did you fight, like, Bernard or whatever, and he's like the fighting team Polygon? He's like, fighting Polygon team! That was super fun. I did that. 30% more damage to low health targets, okay. There's a boss called Bernard. I think you might have to beat the game first, probably. Okay, yeah, you have to beat the game to see him? Okay. There's a boss called Bernard that he is every single boss in the game. Like, each phase is every single boss in the game, right? So you have to go through every single boss in the game again on the hardest difficulty because you can only fight him on the hardest difficulty. And that was cinema. But he's also just fighting Polygon Team, so he's literally just like a guy in a blank room, which kind of does make the attacks hard to tell, which is really funny. But honestly, I kind of liked it. I kind of liked it. It was a dope fight. Let's see. Oh, I can buy astronaut figurine? That seems like fucking goated. I mean, healing's like hard to get already. I know there's healing right there, but like, you know, healing's hard to get, so like, why the fuck not? Or astronaut. Keeping an eye out. You do own the game? Yeah. Like I said, if you, Fury also has really good music, which I like. Like, I really like the music. I think I'll take this damage with my adrenaline level. That seems pretty good. But yeah, Fury's also pretty short. Like, I'd say it's maybe like a... Depending on how good you are, it's probably like a 5-hour game.
This is where the hive mind retrofitted their autonomous machines.
Like 5 to 10, I guess, depending on how stuck you get.
Kill the severed brethren.
Yeah, thank you for the stream, Speak
I still
Sculty.
remember that phrase, and I feel myself altering too. then it becomes irresistible. If I can reach the depths, I can destroy what destroys me. I'm stronger than the severed and the cycle.
I'd put it below Grinch's Christmas Adventure. Okay, well, Twinkie, like, yeah, like, of course I'd put fucking, like, Bloodborne below Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Like, duh. Fucking duh, dude. Oh, you know, like we were talking earlier, with Mr. Toughbong, right? Comparison is the thief of joy, Twinkie, you know what I mean? Ichor Waterfall Cocoon. The creator destroyer sunk into the pool. Into the pool, dude. I'm gonna have to get the swimming upgrade. I need like the Varia suit or whatever, right? That lets me swim. I don't remember. Wait a minute! Holy shit, that's the pool. If I jump in here, am I gonna die? Be honest. Okay. I thought, like, what if I broke the loop right there? What if I did that shit and credits rolled and everyone fucking clapped? Like, imagine. Imagine what would have happened if I did that shit, credits rolled, everyone clapped, fucking... I got Reddit gold. I still don't know what this does. I mean, I'll get in it. Fuck it, just put me in there. Put me in the weird goop machine. Or I'm an alien. Put me in here. Have you played Island Adventure though? No, I actually haven't. I have not. Does it not tell you? I don't know. It said it's like the reconstructor, so I don't know, like maybe it's a respawn point for if I die, but I've never died after getting in one of these, so I don't know. For accurate reconstruction of complex entities per environment. So I'm assuming it's like a respawn, but I wouldn't know because I haven't fucking died. Like, I'm getting bored with this game because this game's mad easy, bro. You want to talk about games that are mad easy? This one just is telling me that there's a secret nearby. I mean, is the secret in here? Is it? Ejected from Olympus, I rose. Okanagan Wanachi sticks. I left bar chart. Astronaut always following. Is he? Following? Keep an eye out. I mean, Twinkie's like talking about, oh, Fury I got bored with because it's too easy. Bro, we want to talk about games we're getting bored with? Bro, I'm playing this game with my fucking eyes closed. Secret nearby. Ooh, that fucking hurt. That's gonna leave a mark. Oh, hell no. What? Alright, they had wall hacks. It's alright. Don't worry, I have my Game Shark plugged in. Damn, dude, these guys do a lot of damage. It said secret nearby, and by the secret, do they mean that they're gonna fucking kill me? Is that the secret? Is this Nintendo Power? They're like, this shit's late game area, don't come here yet. That should be everything, right? Fury's combat is just call and answer. No, I mean you are right. Like I mean, other than me baiting you, I think you're right. But I also don't think that it being like simple combat makes it boring, personally. But I mean, I can understand why, like what you mean, right? Like it is pretty much, you know, wait, parry, answer, right? Like over and over again, right? So I can get that. I can understand that. Better salvages, but upcoming malfunctions and more severe effects. I do like my parasites. I can't say no. I can't say no to a little guy. You have the toy, of course he's always following. That's true. Does that mean I'll get another astronaut figure? So I can revive again? Because I think I'd like that. It's a roguelike, you're supposed to beat it? Dude, this shit is like my wiener the way I'm supposed to beat it. I would like to get to the top and grab all that loot. Also, what's up, Chuck? How you doing? Call that guy up, Chuck, the way that he makes me go, you know what I'm saying? Am I gonna get, like, the rail grinding upgrade where I can, like, not yet. Maybe someday. I can't get up here? Dude, I know there's a million loot up there. 1 million loot inbound. That's a loot nuke, as we like to call it in the biz. Yeah, how the fuck am I supposed to... What is this? Question mark? Get the chest up there. One up here. Aw. Okay. Oh, is this a dead person? Oh shit, it is. I'm gonna do that and then get no diff. Oh yeah, and the other thing's even higher up. Okay. Get up here. Happening. I'm starting to think that there's probably not too much platforming outside of, like, grappling hooking, because, like, the last time I tried to get fancy with it, I got invisible walled. But I can't imagine that they want me to get too fancy with it. Yeah, I'll do that. I'm assuming if there's no grappling spots, I'm probably not... Or if I can't just, like, jump dash. And I assume they don't want me climbing random shit, because... Like I said, last time I did that, we got hit with an invisible wall. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, let's mess with this invisible dead body. Sometimes it tells me to avenge people, but other times they become the creature. What happened, bro? Bro's mommy called him for dinner? Oh, do I need... Maybe I just need to stand near it. Okay. I thought it was like bro went AFK and he died somehow. I was like, okay, someone their mommy called them for dinner and they like died or something. Healing. New thing? Oh, unknown location. Yo, fuck yes. Yeah, just pop that. Never stop gambling. Wait, it doesn't tell me where I am. Oh, it's just like an extra loot vault. Okay. Fixes malfunctions. Yeah, anywhere but here, Gobblegum. See, Twinkie, I was not a huge Gobblegum enjoyer, but there were some that I liked, and that's one of them. That one was a hilarious one. There were definitely some good Gobblegums. Teleports into a wall and dies. That's like Noida type shit. But yeah, when the unknown location is unknown, real shit. It says secret nearby. Where's my secret? I don't think... I mean, I don't know. I don't think I've ever technically discovered a secret in this game, so I'm like, I don't know what I should be looking for. Keep an eye out. Keep an eye out, skeleton. Oh, is the secret that they didn't put the icicle on that little rail there? Is the secret keep an eye out? There's a glitch in the Matrix. This fucking game sucks, and the devs are too fucking lazy to fucking put the icing on, or the icicle on the railing there. Oh, I get it. Keep an eye out. We live in a fucking simulation, that type beat. Now, Returnal fans are gonna defend this, and they're gonna be like, actually, this planet is a trauma response from Celine after she got rejected from becoming an astronaut. Therefore, things are supposed to be misplaced to represent that her mental state is falling apart. You know? That's what Returnal fans will tell you. If I were a secret nearby, where would I be? Oh shit, look, scary face! Or am I seeing things, guys? That's a scary face, right? Or am I seeing things? It must have been the wind. Must have been the wind? Wait, I think I'm actually seeing things, guys. Wait, I don't see the scary face no more. Dude, if I were a fucking secret nearby, where would I be? Maybe this is the secret. Ow. Who's the phantom in your chat? There's a phantom in my chat. Is it Professor Jolty? Is it Professor Jolty over there? I see Jolty's message. Jolty did say maybe we just can't see chat, so that's really funny if that's what, That's really funny if, that message didn't go through on your end. Twinkie probably blocked you. That's also likely. Twinkie does... you know, actually, I forget you can block people on Twitch, to be honest. But that would probably be it. That would probably be the case. Ow. I really jumped right into that one, didn't I? At full integrity, minus weapon damage? Okay, that won't affect me, because I always get hit. What is this one? A portal in the air that shoots projectiles. Oh, wow, okay. Audio log?
The astronaut was more present back then. I'm not
Let's
sure
see.
if it's avoiding me now, or if it learned to be more secretive.
Ooh.
There is a pressure
I'm an epic
in the
spot.
air that never breaks. It's always ahead of me, always building, always...
Astro. What if that's not the moon and that's the astronaut's helmet watching it? Fine. Fabricate? Oh wait, there's a door. Oh. Boom. Oh, here, I'm gonna get rid of my malfunctions. Iron Man is a bad game, so I get it, Twinkie. Yeah, that will, you know, that'll do it. Ooh, wait, Freakazoid. Freakazoid, oh, and I can sell them, too. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, I really like this one. Oh, I can't pick this one up because I have a similar ability. You know, I'm just gonna go in and sell these. That's no moon, it's a space station? Well, I saw the space station to the left or whatever it was. I saw the other thing. I just didn't, I don't know. I do like the auto repair at low integrity. That's pretty good. Like, I see that over there. I see that. Unless you're saying, like, it's the Death Star is the moon. I'm mainly variety by playing Ironmon tonight, Twinkie, so don't unblock me. Yeah. Doon, doon, doon. It only plays when I come here. Doon. It played like twice in a row. Oh! Secret. No, that's my shotgun. I was like, there's weird stuff on the wall. Secret. No, that's my shotgun blast. Fuck. Are you a secret? Like, I just don't even know what I should be looking for, per se. Oh, are you a secret? Getting hit causes the suit to emit an explosion. Increases repair efficiency. Number of resin. Oh, reduces number of resins. Okay, I can afford both of these, right? Alright, let's get fabricated or whatever. Whatever happens in here. Let's fabricate some bullshit. Yeah, Jolty, you know, it's rough in the world of Twinkie, you know? It's rough. Maybe that was the secret? I think? I don't know. I hope that was the secret. Wait, Twinkies, did you like that meme I sent to you this morning where it's like, it's like, this is a bad time during heist. But when I said I'm a safe cracker, I just meant I'm a friendly white guy. I had a feeling you would like that one. That's gonna be a spot hitter when like GTA 6 Online comes out and we're playing, I don't know, we're doing heist or some shit. Is GTA 6 even like confirmed to even potentially have online? Probably not, right? But like, I feel like it'd be ridiculous if they never did it. Can I like kill these things? Nah. I wouldn't be surprised if GTA 6 Online is like a free, like, separate game, and they just like make you, like, they're gonna make it crazy, like pay to win or some shit, right? I don't know. You know, like, turn it into, like, Warframe or some shit where you have to wait, like, 10 years. It'll be like, oh, you can, like, start a heist again in, like, 10 years, or you can pay, like, $5 and you can, like, play another heist or some shit. Anyway, pay $10 more for, like, an extra life or something, you know what I mean? But, yeah, it makes too much money to bundle in. See, that's what I kind of mean, is, like, they haven't advertised it at all yet. Obviously, I mean, I know the game's, you know, barely advertised at all. Yeah, no, and the shark cards, right? I mean, that was, like, late game. Like, I mean, I didn't play GTA Online for crazy long. But I know, like, you know, they would just make shit, like, from what I would hear, they would just make shit like, crazy expensive. And then, like, the only reasonable way to get it was, like, shark cards or, like, grind forever for the rest of your life. And then you get, like, the flying hover bike or some shit. That's, like, dope. Holy shit, okay. I should not be super close. Oh wait, I should be super close. That shit like one shot with my shotgun. Oh, what hit me? Is there something behind me? What happened? Or did I like jump into something by accident? Damn, I do not like the alt fire on this. It never works out for me. And even when it does, the damage output is a little... whatever. Alright. Once I stagger them, they're not so bad. That's what I should be keeping an eye out for. Stagger gauge on them. What is this? Ugh. I mean, that's so good, actually, but, like, I don't know. I'm hurting, and the enemies in this area hurt a lot. The enemies in this area are reminding me of the big ones, the way they hurt so much. So it's like, fuck. Otherwise, I would take that because I do like my little freakazoids, but I don't know. It's I know. My younger cousin would always buy them. Then when he got PS gift cards. I bet your cousin was a baller safe as, yeah. Hector's cousin living in like the epic like penthouse beat or whatever. This is the pylon. Huh. I feel like projectile speed is not the thing I want for this, right? Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but... a lot of bonus damage. No, I'm gonna stick with the shotgun for now. It's broken, trust? Okay. If I die, I'm blaming this shit on you, man. Can this just kill me? That's good. Very good. It's like level 20 compared to like my level 15 gun, but it was just like it's so much it's all in projectile speed, which I feel like is an upgrade that is a lot less valuable than the other two, which is like duration or... The other two upgrades were duration and damage. So, you know, I was like, those are awesome. We'll see. Did that not hit me? Surprise. I don't know if that's hitting it. Oh shit, okay, there's the teleport. Oh my god, okay. I just gotta keep an eye out for the teleport. That should keep getting me. Is he, like, I don't know. It's hard to tell. I can't tell if shooting them directly is working. Wait. This is pretty goated. They gave me an even more awesome shotgun a couple seconds later, dude. Pinky, they don't want me to use this gun. They keep on giving me more and more awesome shotguns, dude. They want me to. They know what I like. I'm picking up the shotgun. Human Torch Gaming? Dude, I was thinking more like Penny Parker. I'm like setting up my webs and shit, you know? Yeah, no, I mean, I'm gonna take that shotgun because it is like... At least in terms of upgrades, it's on par with the pylon.
Desert of severed thoughts. I follow their footsteps back to the wheelchair. Once I climb the mountaintop hoping to ascend, soon I will sink in dark waters, transcending as all light is smothered. What wonders I soon will see in that emptiness.
You know, I just, my main thing is that, like, my main thing is I feel like I feel like that gun's gonna be hard for boss fights, one. But honestly, the main thing is I just like the gun that, like I think the shotgun's really awesome. And the only reason I was like thinking of the pylon is just because of how much, like, it was like 5 levels over the shotgun in terms of total upgrades. And, you know, at some point, right, even though I like the shotgun, at some point, you know, you kind of gotta weigh the pros and cons, right? So I was like, yeah, but now I have a shotgun that is, you know, the same tier, and I'm like, yeah, fuck it, whatever. This shit is overall as good as, like, the pylon, why not? Oh my god, what hit me? Oh my god, something hit me really hard there. I don't even know what. Oh no, okay, I thought it was falling off. That might have killed me if I did. Hi. I was gonna say Watson Apex, but I didn't want the tomatoes thrown at me. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know that Apex character, so yeah, you're right about that. You would get tomatoes thrown at you. Yeah, just felt like the best gun in the game, no contest. No, I feel that. That's, but you know, I like old reliable shotgun. Yeah, I guess that's true, right? Assuming I can just stick it in them. Ooh, while you have a malfunction, 10% more damage. That's neat. But yeah, no, I guess that makes sense though, Twinkie. Like, that's kind of how I felt in Hades 2. There was a certain loadout in Hades 2 that kind of let me do the same thing. So I can understand that. I guess I was just more so worried about the, it actually working on sticked enemies, because
Something awakens here in the desert's forgotten past.
I didn't fully get to check that out.
Whatever caused the cycle might be searching for me. I've had visions and headaches that fracture to future events I've already
Falls
experienced.
cause damage?
I must ignore them and find the means to go deeper into the world.
Oh, I don't want my falls to cause damage. I don't want that. I don't think I'd like that. You have a dash, you're fine. I don't know, Twinkie. I mean, I literally took a big fall like a second ago. By accident, you know? Carbine with the right benefits, but I think every gun is great if you know how to use it, yeah. I mean, the carbine's, right, like, pretty standard, right? Like, oh, this is... I mean, the carbine, like, you know, like, it's just a good gun, right? It's just, like, it's a standard gun, right? So... Hollow Seeker's what you consider the best gun. The Hollow Seeker seems neat, too. That one shot really fast, so, you know, I like guns that shoot really fast and do a lot of damage. Dude, I just never understand it. Like, I guess they're just fighting stuff and they're just getting no diff. Just some money? Nothing else? Oh, the chest is on the high ground? It was terrible. The orbs always mixed me. Damn. I think I did see that there was colorblind settings, but I don't know if that was like there on launch or whatnot. Or how well they work. But I thought I did see colorblind settings. Oh, I see. It's up. Blue, purple, green is the worst rotation? Damn. I mean, these usually just have a thing. Oh, there it is. I feel like sometimes I just can't find them. Ooh, protection by 10? Sure. I assume I mean, I don't even know for sure 100%, but I assume protection is just defense. So I'm assuming it's like defense 10%, you know? 10% less damage, something like that. That's right, okay. Sometimes, like, in games, like, protection, per se, is, like, usually, like... Sometimes that means, like, I don't know, defense is defense and protection is, like, something else. But I haven't seen defense, so... Assumed it was defense, but, you know. Like, in Monster Hunter, when they say protection, they mean, like, a random chance that you take less damage, usually. So, you know. Sometimes games get a little weird with it. Wait, did I come to the bottom floor? Yeah, I did. Oh, for some reason, I thought I dropped in here. Oh, big guys. Uh-oh. Oh my god, they pulled me right into that. I need to kill 4 enemies simultaneously to not have my falls cause damage, but they're only giving me little groups. They're giving me a bunch of big guys in groups. There's the Hollow Seeker. Pretty high stats. Oh, yeah, the only thing I don't like about the Hollow Seeker is the travel time. But honestly, this is a pretty decent upgrade, so I'll try it out. One of the upgrades is the travel time, right? Oh, reactivity. Is reactivity... Does that mean I can aim it? Like after they shoot? I don't know what reactivity... Unless it, like, homes. Ooh, more powerful melee. I actually would like that. Last time I didn't take that, I regretted it, like, majorly. If I can get some money, get that would be epic. For proficiency. Okay, this thing is homing? Okay, neat. Oh, okay. I guess that's why they call it the Seeker, the Hollow Seeker. Oh shit, okay, so purple shit is stuff I can't dash through. Honestly, I feel like that was the first time I even tried to dash through purple. That's good to know. That's good to know for sure. Otherwise, I would have been a fool for jumping around them the whole time. An enemy on my map? I don't know if that's like a glitch, but I'm seeing an enemy on my map, like... no. The download. Maybe I need to go to that other area. Check it out. Like, see, there's an enemy on my mini-map over there, but it's like in between the two walls. I don't... might just be a glitch. Little bro might be living in my walls. I don't really know. I kind of... yeah. All that. Oh shit, okay. Oh wait, no, I can dash through purple. Did I just suck ass on that other guy? I did. Unless, I don't know, different. This is no ordinary purple. Gotta piss. Nice. Which, is this your, oh shit, that one I just walked through. Oh god. That's a rough spot to be in for that move. Which, is this your, AU, Nekamaru RP? Nekamaru would be like, I got a shit! And you're trying to take a new spin on an old classic. Ooh, Parasite. Better salvage. Upcoming malfunctions have more severe effects. I mean, I am okay with that a little. Yeah. Get Wormy on here. Another Wormy to the collection. Who in this chat is Slimy Rot? No, Switch. It's Witch. It's because Witch is like a parasite that I know is bad for me and I shouldn't interact with, but I let Witch come along for the ride anyway, you know? What? Yeah, Witch, that's you. You're Slimy Rot Nose. Take pride, Witch. Take pride in what you are, you know? Don't be afraid to be who you are. Don't let others shame you for... Oh, you know what? I did want to save my money up and get that blade upgrade, but I kind of don't remember. Can I mark my map? I don't see a way to. I can't, like, lay my own waypoints, right? Don't think so. Okay. I didn't see any buttons for it, and I was pressing a couple random buttons to check, but nothing seemed... I just want to make sure. Because honestly, I would like to do that, to remember where to go back to, but it's alright. I can't.
While crossing the desert, I used to feel the
Yeah!
Could they have been manipulating me instead?
I'm turning into fireworks.
Passive watchers, active participants. Chronos, chaos. What controls them? Who are they? Am I being manipulated now? If that's the case, why do I feel like I want it to continue?
I think I fucked up. I think, like, the first time I walked in here, they were slowly closing, and I think they fully closed, and I think I just, like, fucked up by not realizing that right away. Like, I don't know, this game always gives me audio logs I want to listen to. I want to listen and learn, so I'm never ready to, like, do stuff while I have my audio log playing. The big star on this scares me. Actually, no, that's got to be the main way, right? I don't know. I just kind of would like to get the stuff from you. I have a way to. Completely unprotected sides. Well, if you want a serious answer, I can't dash here. That's why I make, like, the red fireworks here. So I can't, like... Otherwise, you know, I could jump around, dash in, jump around, dash in. And grappling hooks only work at certain spots. If you want a serious answer. Obviously, I don't know if you've... I don't think you've played this game, so I'm not sure if that's a serious question or you know, like a video games are weird question. But, you know. But also, Emma, last time I did something epic in this game like that to get around one of the puzzles, there was an invisible wall waiting for me. So I wouldn't even be 100%. Even if I could do all that, I would not be surprised if I was blocked off by an invisible wall. Like, I did, like, epic platforming challenge to walk my way around, like, the entire outskirts of an area to get to one of those reward centers, and right before the reward, there was an invisible wall just blocking me out, even though I was very clearly just, like... You know, like by all means, visually, I was making it to where I should be, but there was just very clearly an invisible wall stopping me. Yeah, damn aliens with their invisible walls. You know what? That's good lore. That's good lore and world building right there, Emma. You saved my immersion, honestly, with that message. At first I thought it was shitty game design, but then I realized that's immersion right there. The aliens probably would put invisible walls to protect their goodies. But you know what? You're onto something, Emma. He is not Peppin. Oh my god, wait, why is there more? Jolty, can you help me understand the origin of Pep, if there is even an origin? Or is it like, I mean, dare I say, is it like 6-7, where like it doesn't even matter? Unless it's like sacred knowledge. Oh, okay, so it was just someone popularized the emote, and then the rest is history. Okay. See, like that was the thing, is I wasn't sure like what came first. Like I wasn't sure if it was the emote or like something happened then the emote was made. You know what I mean? I wasn't sure like I guess the order. Also, I can't believe I fucked that up. Yeah, the Gutex claws, pretty much, yeah. Oh, is that another wormy guy over there? I like my wormy guy. Oh! I thought I killed him! Oh my god. He was so low and then he disappeared. I'm like, okay, I got him, yay. I was like, yeah, he's gone. I killed him. Ooh, not use not lose a consumable on use. Suffer damage when picking up items. Wait. Depending on how that works, that sounds like a terrible combo. Because if the 20% chance means that it just re-picks up the consumable, this is like insta-kill myself. So I cannot take it. Especially with how low my health is. What's up, Soup? Yeah, it's like Keke with a cursed Pepe face. Yeah, no, I just wasn't sure if it was like a... You know, like there was an event that summoned the Pep first, and then someone was like, I gotta make an emote for this, right? You know, I wasn't sure, like, if it was that kind of deal. Oh, for sure, I want... Actually, what's this? Your auto repair? Yes, but hear me out. So, hear me out. Like, if I pop a consumable and it picks it up, I'm at like no health. So then it's like I can't even get the benefit of multi-using a consumable. You know, like my benefit would be like, oh, I can spam consumables, right? If they don't use themselves up. But you don't think it repicks it up? Okay. That's neat. I was worried about that interaction. Is today DNF Duel Day? Uh-oh. Are you making soup hop on DNF Duel? It just doesn't use it? Okay. I just know, like, sometimes games are unclear with the way that the item actually works. You know what I mean? Redbound. Huh. Oh, it's like a boomerang gun in a 3-round burst? Okay. Oh, yes, the rest of fucking Rhythm Heaven. Fuck yes, Soup. Fuck yes. And honestly, Soup, you might blow through the rest. I mean, I saw how you did. Honestly, Soup, I would be down. As a viewer, if you did perfect every Rhythm Heaven thing, I think that would be epic content. If you went through and perfected everything, I think that would be epic content, but... Oh, you know what? I'll pick it up. Damn, it sucks that hurts while you, like, is... I don't know. You picked it up just then. Oh! I should have picked this up first. What was I thinking? Oh, well. Just some internal damage. Briskets in the oven. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. What's up, Chef Man? How you doing? I don't think I do have DNF Duel, but... Oh, I might actually have it. Well, actually, you know what, Twinkie? You're not gonna like this. I think literally when DNF Duel was free on Epic, I think I legitimately did not pick it up, so I did not have to play DNF Duel with the boys. I think I legitimately was like, oh, it's free on Epic, I'm not grabbing that, so I never have to play with anyone. Because, you know Tommy and Joey, right? They were big DNFers for a while. And I was like, I'm not hopping on that shit. I am not getting that shit on an Epic. I think I should have them fighting herds, I think. Oh, this is one of the ones I can avenge. Yeah, we could avenge. Yeah, Bloodstained is free on Epic right now. That's true. I think I actually own Bloodstained on Steam. I just never... there might be something like that. Not even I know the lore. Okay, gotcha, Jolty. I figured you'd be the right person to ask anyway. Yeah, I have Bloodstained. I just never played it. I don't know. It's one of those ones, you know, I want to get around to, but I never played. But yeah, free on Epic, like Finks just said. Oh, I missed that hop by a second. Oh my god. Wait, I don't want to avenge this person anymore. They were right to get their ass beat here. That shit hurts. Dude, where's my reactivity kicking in? I need this shit to lock on a little more. Oh, just take it easy, man. I'm gonna go low. Oh, he did not like me going low. He said I'm gonna do that shit again, but on low ground. Oh! Going up. He hates running more than living. Oh, it's not charged. Fuck. Oh! mama! Oh! Dude, it's really hard to tell when my alt fires up because with this gun, your controller's vibrating so much. My controller's vibrating so much with this gun. Wait, did I just kill myself? I lived. I have auto repair. I'll live. I'm gonna pick this up too. Hopefully it doesn't kill me. But like the okay. That gun vibrates so much, so I'm like, oh, my alt fire's ready, because I'm, like, mag dumping, right? And my whole controller's vibrating, and normally, like, it vibrates and be like, it's up, right? And fucking, and dude, like, I'm like, oh, it's ready, and then I zoom in, and it's not fucking ready, just because I was, you know, I was shooting my entire clip, and it was vibrating the whole times. Is that still a real game? I feel like it died or had controversy. They were fired and left the game in an unfinished state, and now they're making the Avatar game. Oh, wait, really? The Avatar game is the Them's Fightin' Herds devs? Oh, really? Cool. My Sokka gonna go crazy. I'm ready for Weapon Master Sokka to just fill the screen with shit. That will be hilarious. Is that game confirmed to have supports now? I remember, like, pointing that out in the trailer, and everyone's like, nah, man, nah. But, like, that is a thing, right? Because, like, there's totally background characters. Unless that literally is just like, yeah, here's a buddy. Were the supports, like, playable? Or, like, were they a thing in the demo? Like, were they, active in the demo, I should say? Because I feel like I never saw the supports do anything in the demo, but...
It's done. The way is open. But I may have caused the gods to abandon.
Every character will have 3 supports and they change. That's actually cool. So the supports are unique to the character? Oh, that's actually really cool. Dude, Sokka needs to have... Okay, they changed something about the moveset. So it's like MK variations or whatever. Dude, they need to have Sokka with Suki and give him like the Kyoshi Warrior moveset, dude. That would go crazy. You know, Sokka trained as a Kyoshi Warrior. And turn him into fucking Anji and give him fans, dude. Let me play Sokka as Anji. That would go hard. You don't want to give me Anji. I think I do. So that means I get to play him too. But I gotcha. That's pretty neat. And that's like a cool way to get extra characters just on the screen and just be like epic about it, right? And I got a support that made him air scooter do more, one that gave him different cancel out of flow state, and one that lets you cancel stuff into glider flow. Gotcha. So, but it was like all different characters, right? So it'd be like, I don't know, like Momo or like Appa or some shit. And then he's only gonna play the boulder. That's real. If they get the boulder and they get Mick Foley to voice him or whatever, I'm rocking it. Yeah, Jolty, there's an Avatar game coming out. It's a fighting game. It's called I don't know, Avatar. It's called Avatar. Now, what is it called? It's Avatar fighting game. Legends, Avatar Legends. Yeah, there you go. It has a Steam page and stuff. You can wishlist stuff, I think. So yeah, check it out. Iron Sparky Boom. Yeah. Yeah, no, it seems pretty dope. They just had a closed beta, and the reactions on it were pretty high. Like, people seem to be loving it, so it seems like it'll be pretty promising. Like a chest floating up. Ooh, he wasn't Zuko's support, right? That's a good tell, right? I feel like that does mean he would probably be a character, right? I'm just trying to like see where that chest even is. Like it's just like floating there. Thingly.
Another technology from the gods.
Yeah, no, that would go hard, like the prison one where he has like the chains on it. Dude, make him a what's it called? Make him like Ghost Rider style with like the chain moveset where he has like the prison chains on him and like the fire breath and shit.
Then I must accept the burden.
He can play like Barai Chow. I would love that. Barai Chow was the GOAT. I would love that. Swimming buff. Let me swim. Let me swim. Let me swim. Underwater areas. Fuck yes, I knew it. I knew it.
Water's suffocating embrace.
Oh yeah, Hector, I saw you say that your save got reset and whatnot. Which is weird. Like, why did that happen if they saved your other progress? I don't know. And I guess that's probably not an answer you have, but that is weird. That is really weird. Now the game gets really scary. I'm gonna fight the fish and shit, and Twinkie's gonna have to hide. When of course support was Rav, and Rav would get smaller as Korra lost health. That's neat. What like what were Aang's like, for example? Like was it Appa, Momo, and like I don't know, something else? We get Iroh, and it's hot, young hot Iroh from Korra. There's yeah, I'm hoping for more core characters as well, Emma, but I feel like to only get like the really bad, like I hope we get Asami, because Asami would be dope. Oh, they get the dragons from that one episode. That's neat. I hope we get Asami. Asami would be really cool. Kuvira would like, I feel like has to be one. Like I feel like we should get each of the unique benders, right? We should get like Kuvira for like the metal bender rep, right? Or maybe like honestly Lin Beifong would be pretty hype, honestly. I would love it if we got Bolin for lava bending, right? Give Bolin lava bending. Dude, Avatar Wan would go crazy, but I doubt that they would do that. But that would go crazy. That's also true, Emma. That's a good point. Like, I think what they should do is they should try to get a lot of characters. Oh, is Monkiatsu. Gotcha. Momo and Appa. Okay. That makes sense. Like, I think that, what's it called? Like, they should just try to get all the different, like, as many different styles as they can, right? Like, it'd be cool if we got, yeah, Kyoshi would be a cool one. Like, we should get, like, you know, one of each of the benders, right? Like, probably Zuko, right? We'll probably get Azula, maybe? I don't know, maybe? Like, Bolin would represent lava, and earthbending, of course, but, like, lava. We should get, Amon. Amon should be in as a bloodbender. That would be fucking hype. Spoilers, I guess. I would love Amon to be in the game. And let him be Rohan, where he disables all your bending if he hits you with, like, a level 3. That would go fucking hard. Well, Lyn or Kuvira. I think Kuvira would be hype. Imagine Kuvira where she can play fucking Power Rangers and her assist is the mech or whatever. Or, like, you know, her support is the mech. And imagine she can call it in to, like, smash the stage. That would be hype. Let her call in the fucking Power Ranger. That would go hard, dude. Like, let Kuvira have, like, a style where the support's the giant mech and every once in a while it just goes fucking boom! Fucking boom! Down on the stage or whatever. Like, that would go hard. That would go insanely hard if they let that happen. I don't know. And then there's, like, fuck, dude, I voted for that guy. But, you know, there's just a couple other, there's a couple other dope, my cabbages. Oh, dude, he's got to be a support character. That would be hype. But, you know, like, I don't know. There's just so many good characters they could add. And then there's all the, Desna and the other one for the puppet character. No. They could be support characters, but I don't know if they'll be in. Desna and Eska, I think their name are, or something like that. But what's it called? I'm thinking of, Zahir. No. Is Zahir right? I'm thinking of the evil benders, the White Lotus. All of those characters would be really cool, but I doubt I don't even think we're getting one of those characters, but it'd be cool if we got any of them. He is the airbender? Okay, dude, give him, like, a flight state. Give him, like, all the crazy airbender thing where he takes the air out of your lungs and shit. The hero's right about everything. And then his supports could be all the White Lotus members. That would be hype, right? You know, that would be a hype setup. Although, I mean, they have Combustion Lady, who's goated. They have the lady with the arms that are water. She was dope. And then they have the Lava Bender guy, who was also, like, fucking awesome. Although, if we're gonna get a Lava Bender, I imagine it'll be Bolin, so. I know none of these names. Twinkie, like, I think that season I'm talking about specifically with the White Lotus, I think you would fuck with. Like, they literally, like, kill multiple people. Just, like, on screen. Like, they literally use airbending to, like, suck air out of someone's lungs, and you watch them die. I don't know, I mean, I haven't seen too much of the game, like, too much in-game play stuff, so I don't know if Aang is, like, Avatar, or if he's mostly airbending, I don't really know, but... like, I don't know, getting a White Lotus member would be dope, I feel like, but, you know, once again, wishful thinking. I assume the roster will mostly be Last Airbender with maybe, like, a couple... Like, I think we'll get Bolin for lava bending. I would love if we got Kuvira, but I don't know how likely that would be. And then Asami, I think, would be another cool pick, but, you know, we'll see. But then it would be, like, weird to leave out Mako because he's part of the, like, the gang, pretty much, you know? If we get Bolin, Asami, we don't get Mako. But, like, Mako, to be honest, like, what does Mako get that, like, another Firebender doesn't? Nothing. No, I'm saying, like, I get we don't need Mako. I guess Mako could be the Asami support. That would be kind of funny, right? That would be kind of funny, having Mako as Asami support. You want Spark Boom Man's kid? Yeah, Combustion Lady or whatever. Yeah, that's what happened. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Got an achievement for Unbeatable for skipping all the text. I'm trying to get back to where I was. Epic. Oh, Mako is Bolin support. Oh, no, you're saying, like, as an idea? Okay. Well, Bolin support should be Desna. The movie lady, I think her name was... What was the movie lady's? Opal. Yeah, Opal. And then I guess it could be Mako. Varric, yeah, because he worked with Varric for a long time. Yeah, there's the three. That's a goated combo for his support characters. You get Opal, you get Varric, and you get Desna. That would be a goated support roster for Bolin. Wait, help.
The deepest of the deep.
Yeah, I think Twinkie would love Bolin. I think there's a lot of things about Korra Twinkie would like, but Twinkie's just on his hater shit and will not watch it. I mean, I think that's how a lot of people are. People are just like, I'm not gonna watch that shit. Although, if people watched Season 2 of Korra and then dropped it, like, can I really blame them? Season 2 is pretty rough, except for, like, the Avatar 1 episodes. Impassable barrier, white shadow. This time, I act without, reach for the reason I am here, in the shape of an astronaut. Season 1 is not rough. Season 1 is cinema. Season 1 is pro-bending into Amon, which is, like, one of the goated, like, villains. One thing to note is that it's likely that the characters could have the same character similar supports, because Katara has her dad as a support, and in my mind, that's definitely more of a Sokka support, so I may give him to both. Ah, that's a good point. Although Sokka's not confirmed, so nightmarish idea soup, what if Sokka isn't playable? Nightmarish idea, what if Sokka isn't playable, and that's a miss. Oh, he is confirmed? Yes, dude. Fuck yes. Okay. Pro bending was the only thing I was invested in. But, like, that's the thing, is the whole season is pro bending, which is cinema. The pro bending is cinema. And then Amon crashes it at the end, and it's cinema still, because Amon's a goated villain. Along with Toph and Azula? Okay, cool. Yeah, no, metal bending is a must-have. That's why I say, like, Kuvira would be a goated metal bending rep. It really shoves a love triangle down your throat, but that's alright. I don't know. Nothing wrong with a love triangle. Oh no, that's love triangle in my show. Fuck yes, that's fucking... Fuck yes, drama. It was ass. The love triangle's base, because then you watch to the end of the series, and if you're one of the goats who watch the end of the series, then you realize that fucking Asami,
I recognize all of this.
sorry guys, in real life,
I know what awaits
Asami
at the
gets the
bottom.
girl, you know? And you're like, holy shit, base. And that's epic. Yes, exactly, Emma, thank you! Emma, sometimes I realize that you're the only intellectual here. I don't know why I forget that all the time. Wait, leech rounds? Successful hits may repair your integrity? Pro bending and a mono were cool, but 40% was bullshit, so I'm pretty meh. If I wanted to watch ass, I'd boot up Romantic Killer, real shit. No, Season 2 of Korra is genuinely, like, so, it's bad. It's bad. I will defend Korra. I will not defend Season 2. I genuinely don't see how you could have a problem with Season 1 and then be like Season 2 is good. Season 2 has the Avatar 1 episodes, which are goated. But I do not like the ending of Season 2, like, at all. Like, I feel like the build-up's good, but I feel like the payoff kind of kills it in Season 2. Which is a fake fan, that's also real. You can tell that Witch is an evil plant here to root against us, because Witch is saying shit like, oh, the love triangle isn't goated. Meanwhile, like 20... I don't even know why I said 20. Like 80% of things that Witch enjoys are, like, rom-coms. Or, like otomes and shit. You know what I mean? Now Witch is like, oh, a little love triangle ruined my show. Which, it's not a good romance because they weren't in fucking love. They were haters. They were haters. Yeah, season 3 and 4 of Korra are great. I agree with that. I can agree with that. But also, season 1 is cinema. I fuck with season 1 so heavy. See, something that is so awesome. Something that is so awesome about season 1. Do they get rid of it in the later seasons? I feel like they do, at least at some point. Or, like, they don't do it every episode. But I used to love the recap guy who was the announcer for the pro bending tournaments. Like, that was hype. I loved when the announcer would come on. He's like, last time, or whatever. And they'd play, like, the little, like, radio announcement shit. That shit was kind of awesome. I feel like they didn't do that in the later seasons. But maybe it just wasn't every episode. Real ones watch MILF Manor now. Twinkie, when's the watch party? I'll pull up. Twinkie, let me know when I'm there. I like being underwater. I like floating around a lot. You could just watch neither of those? Wait, what? What if I want to watch both of those? This biome still gives me bad vibes. Sorry, Twinkie. I'll make it as fast as possible, hopefully. Oh, I gotta turn my fan on. It's getting hot in here. Oh, I take off. Yeah. I only know good BL? Oh, so you only know Borderlands 1? Gotcha. That makes sense. Zayla, come on, Zayla. You had to have known, Zayla, that was bait. That was bait purposely laid for you, dude. That I was waiting to see. I was waiting to see if what Zayla had to say about that. That was bait expertly laid to see if Zayla was what Zayla had to say about that. I caught me a Zayla. Hey there, Zayla. How's it going? Map is scrambled. You know what? Honestly, this time I did get the upgrade. Oh, this will count as fabricate, right? Can't do that. This time I did get the upgrade that breaks yellow barriers, and now there's no yellow barriers for me to break, like, ever. Like, last time I skipped on it, and, last time I skipped on it, and then I was like, holy shit, there's so many golden barriers. And this time I get it, and now there's no barriers. There's that door all the way over there. Oh, Zayla, have you, I think you guys asked me about this the other day, but oh, secret nearby. But I didn't ask y'all. Did you guys beat, the harder version of the balancers? That upgrade is always a gamble, yeah. Not yet, gotcha. I'm definitely starting to get more and more used to the, like, the new content. I'm feeling a little bit better about some of the new stuff. And how, easily I can do it and whatnot. Like, I feel like I'm starting to understand the new map and what to do on it. Nice. Because the new map is a bit of a stumper. And I still kind of want to do more Deep of Night and try to like level that up because that stuff seemed pretty dope. Yeah, joke's on you. There's no content in that game. That's true. So I beat it, and now joke's on me because now there's no content to do except for the Deep of Night, which, like I said, that stuff seems dope. Would it tempt you away from Wilder and Raider? I could see you maybe liking Undertaker. I don't think you'd like Scholar, because Scholar's very, like, support-focused, and he does not really, Scholar is very support-focused. He's not very, like... You know, the joy in him isn't being overpower busted. Undertaker is strength and faith, mainly, I believe. So you want, like, one of those big strength faith weapons. But, I think, yeah, Shorely reads so I can bonk. But the reason I think you'd like Undertaker, Twinkie, is the ult is like just a big boom attack, right? That staggers. Similar to, like, Wilder's, I guess, without the fire and the explosion. But also, her ultimate refreshes anytime someone else ults, so you get to use it a lot. And also, her ability is basically you enter like an amped up state that refreshes your stamina. And you get like better dodges, and it gives you auto run. You pretty much are auto running whenever you're trying to walk, which is neat. So you just get around a lot faster. But I just feel like that's something you get behind. It's like refreshing your stamina, get an auto run, and god damn it. And you know, being able to do that. Oblates disappear faster? That's alright, I think. Yeah, that's true. You can also spend your ult charge to instead amplify your ability, which puts you into, like, Giga Dodge mode. You get, like, Ultra Instinct type of deal. How good is the auto dodge? I mean, I think as long as the duration is, it's very good, right? Like, I think it just works. Does it spend your stamina? That's a good question. I don't know, because I don't play Undertaker too much. Or at least haven't yet. I've mostly been on Scholar, because I like my, like, little support stuff and whatnot. Plus a lot of other people have been playing Undertaker, and, you know. Not that you have to spread out your party, but I don't know, I like to. If I can. So, here's the thing. I haven't used I haven't had 3 malfunctions ever, but every time I'm at 2, it says next malfunction critical, which I assume is pretty bad. So, I am not going to risk this, and I'll cleanse it. Like, when they say critical, I don't know if they mean, like, oh, next malfunction will kill you, or if that means next malfunction is gonna be pretty bad, or if they mean like critical as in it'll be so good, it's critical to your success, you know? Like they don't really like clarify all that, so I'm not gonna take any chances. Oh, I need 6 melee kills to get rid of suffer damage when using keys. That kind of fucking sucks. You've never hit it, so you don't know. Okay, that, you know, valid. That's kind of what I'm hoping to be at, right? If I'm hoping to be in that situation, to never know. But yeah, is Deep of Night calling? I mean, I'm down to do more Deep of Night. I want to, but you know, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff to play, so sometimes it's hard to. But like, you know, if people are down to play Deep of Night, I'll you know, I'll answer the call. Like, I would like to play more of it. It's just that, you know, like I said, I'm just trying to keep up on a lot of games, so you know, sometimes it's hard to get to everything. Yeah, lots of games. And obviously right now, at least recently, I've been trying to keep up with Monster Hunter because there's still just a lot of stuff in that I want to grind. And obviously, I've been helping Twinkie grind stuff in that as well, which has been fun. Twinkie! Zayla, earmuffs real quick. Zayla, earmuffs, like 5 seconds. Twinkie, Massacre Monkey Tuesday. Hear me out. Twinkie needs 5 million, No, Twinkie just needs, like, what, like 3 medullas, but they're all from a Jarkon, and, you know, it ain't pretty. Let's just say it hasn't been pretty. Me and Twinkie are driving species to near extinction. It took a lot just to get the 1, and now we need 3 more. Hell no, I got big guy now? Oh, hey, my consumable didn't wear out. I got like the... Wait, that's a 20% chance twice in a row. That's epic. It retained my consumable both times. Epic. This is why I say never stop gambling. Just roll the 20% twice in a row like the boss. I like anti-energy pulse. That's a good one. And no. This shit is just like death by 1,000 cuts. Like, eventually I'm just gonna die from looting so much shit. Eventually I'm gonna have no health left and just die to, I'm gonna have to, like, pick up the key I need to I think they actually, I checked this earlier, but I think they actually make it so keys don't kill you, so you cannot, like, you can't die for picking up main progression stuff, but, you know, like, low-key, I was worried about that earlier. I was like, wait a minute, what if I die to picking up the keys? But I think they thought of that. They were like, let's make sure that doesn't happen. Oh god. I was worried about the big one, like, pooping out all the little ones. I wasn't sure if that's how that worked or not, but I didn't want to get that one. Make sure it didn't. I wanted to make sure that was the case. I'm seeing a couple more enemies on the map, but... Did my ricochet take out one of them? I think it did. Do I just need to, like, shoot around the corner? Auto ricochet. There's something. I can't climb that. I'm just gonna let then. Oh, that's so much bonus damage. Boom. I don't think I'm making it up there. We don't make that, do we? Yeah, that's not happening. I think I've been sleeping on Undertaker's auto dodge. It doesn't use stamina and it works while attacking. I thought it was only auto dodge while in neutral, but it's like 15-second mobility button. Dang. Yeah, I didn't realize it worked mid-attacks. That's pretty goated. Yeah, I'll cleanse this. I guess that one enemy is just like someone. Oh, was there epic loot if I followed it up? Probably. I just got scared I was gonna get crushed if I did that. There probably was epic loot there. Yeah. I don't want to like rush into things, dude. I'm on an unknown alien planet. Maybe I need to be more like Celine and just run into shit and do random shit that seems like it would be really bad for me, but it actually works out in the end because never punished, I guess. I'm saying like platform on these mushrooms. Wait. The grass that lets you jump higher. Damn it. What if though? If. Wait, can I climb the teleporter? No. That would be epic. Oh, that's really high damage on the electro pylon thing. Oh, damn, that's tempting. Yeah, I'll take that. That's a lot of damage. Like that's what I was waiting for, was the pylon thing with like a lot of damage on it. And you know, there it is. And a lot of duration on it too. Oh my god, and that retained too. Wait, 20% chance 100% of the time. Oh, that's like the shotgun type of alt fire. Dude, my consumable thing is popping 100% of the time. 20% of chance, 100%. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm not really going through these portals, but they seem like they send you to like challenge areas, so maybe it should be. Challenge areas like extra good. I'll run in there. I'll go check this out. Ooh, holy shit. Okay, never mind. That's not on the same ground as me. What is that? That's just like terrain? Maybe that's a dead body. You know what? I don't know how much of this I want to do anymore. I don't know how sure I feel about this. Oh, shit. They, like, spawn right on me. Can I destroy that from here? I need to go melee. Okay. I know there's a couple more health, but I ain't sweating it. I'll backseat Billy and say, if you want the bosses battle not be easy, but don't use OP gun the first time, dude. Bro, I fought like the organ guy with shotgun, dude. It doesn't matter what gun I'm gonna use. I'm the GOAT. Chuck's baiting me into picking up my gun a couple more times, so I take 1,000,000 damage and die. This is bait. Bait used to be believable. But not anymore. Bait is no longer believable. Boom. Damn, how come that didn't reactivate? Wait a minute. Okay, wait, I've been baited, and I walked off the cliff. Wait, no, I didn't. I used the shield, and then I have to pick up something else, so the shield already wore off. Is this somewhere I've been? I guess. Hellish Fates, the creator, destroyer, and the astronaut purge the darkness to destroy non-identical twin. I descend. Okay. So the astronaut and the creator and destroyer are one and the same, or something. And maybe they're just they're a couple. They're probably like the same. Probably both. Wait a minute. Hear me out. Game theory. I'm the creator, and the destroyer, the astronaut, is my twin, who died. No, hear me out. The astronaut is my twin, who stole my job as an astronaut. So Celine got rejected. She killed her twin. She killed her twin because it said non-identical twin. But she killed her twin, stole their identity to get the job that they got as an astronaut to go into deep space. But she wasn't qualified to do that, and now she's living with the fucking guilt because she's evil. Oh wait, this is the same portal. And that's why she was, that's why she has that back room in her house that, like, she doesn't want to go in, is because that's probably her twin's room, and she killed her twin, and she can't bear to go in there anymore. She can't bear to go in there anymore because she's fucking evil and killed her own twin. What a fucked up and evil person. I cannot believe this scene. Ow. Ow. Quite frankly, Celine, I find this behavior abhorrent. To kill your own twin just to become a stinking astronaut? That shit ain't even that fun. I don't know, you get lost on a planet that makes you face your sin. Shit. This is like the planet that is like Sans Undertale, and like you feel the sin down your spine or whatever, and now she has to live. You know, I'm gonna get to the end of this game and she's gonna wake up in a hospital bed or some shit. I'm gonna get to the end of this game and she's gonna wake up in a hospital bed and it's gonna be like, as if that had ever happened. They're gonna hit the Skyrim, oh, you're finally awake. Type shit. And everyone's gonna be like, no, Shorely, don't you get it? The first boss, the Frike or whatever, is like, that was representative of Pyramid Head from Silent Hill 2, like James Sunderland style. Don't you get it, Shorely? And I'm gonna be like, no, I don't get it. That was the, and then there was the boss with no music because you had to really think about what happened. What do you think this is? Some kind of Returnal? I kind of do actually think Hector. Cancel me thinking. Oh no! As if that would ever happen. Oh, wait, did it put me where I wanted to be? No. There we go. That's what I was thinking. Audio log. Listen to this.
So far down, it's impossible to see the sun.
When I shut my eyelids, there are scarlet lights staring back. I dive deeper now. But what if I find nothing waiting there? What if the pit continues downwards, never ending, and what remains is a return to Helios? Another end, another beginning, and my home in the cycle.
Oh, wait. Guys, that log was a metaphor. Like, what if she keeps going deeper and the cycle continues? That's a metaphor for the coma she's in. Because she's going deeper and deeper in the coma, but nothing's ever changing. He will never wake up from it. Dude, holy shit. The media literacy challenge. Surely gets it. Surely understands the lore. Holy shit. That's a friendly sort, right? The Pyro Shellcaster. Explosion radius and explosion delay. Oh. Wait. That delay is way too long. Wait a minute, I hate this gun. Take it. Take it away from me, I don't want it. Oh, critical malfunction, they destroyed my blade upgrade. So I guess you start losing artifacts? Oh, hell no. Dude, why did they ever give me that damn fucking pyro shell thing? Like, most useless gun of all time. What the fuck did they mean explosion delay 5 million updates? Oh, really? You might be able to detonate it early? Really?
All these moments.
Dude, that's a damn shame.
My life.
That shit was rough.
This world is taking them away, one by one.
That was a rough gun to get. That shit was... It had, like, explosion delay maxed out, and, dude, I was shooting right through the thing. It was not blowing up.
My lifeless, ancient ship echoes these words across centuries in absolute silence. Choice and consequence may somehow have reversed. The cycle has been extended, but it is still eternal. Infinite torment. The planet hides secrets, as does the astronaut. My house, myself, and time itself. I will rip out every one of them, wailing from a dark wound.
Yeah, that was like a new strong foe. I don't even think it was a boss, but it was definitely a strong foe, and I was not ready for that. Is there a way to check my records? Oh, here we go. Deaths. 3 deaths, dude. 3 deaths. There we go. There's the count. 3 deaths so far. Dude, look at my parasite count, too. 18 parasites. Dude, I kind of fuck with the parasites a little. But alright, we get back in there. I just wanted to see if there's death count.
Is it meaningless to apologize?
Unless there's something else in here. I'll check some of these just in case. Oh, what is this? Oh, are these challenges? In 5. Oh, daily challenge. Okay, yeah, I don't need it. Check that cargo bay. I got a cargo bay in here. All right. Cargo bay locked. No one put signs up in here. That's the crew quarters. Cargo bay. Yeah, cargo bay is locked. Twinkie. Dude, post-it note buddy. What if he's the astronaut? What if my post-it note buddy's the astronaut? Have to think. Yeah, I might have to wait till I finish that biome, yeah. It, I mean, it's like all red and everything. I assume it would have opened up if I walked near it, so. I'll, you know, I'll get back to it. I'll get back to it. Damn, I used all my ether that run. Yeah, I had to cure everything that run because my, malfunctions were getting the best of me. Boom. Now I have to remember what I can and can't do, you know what I mean? Now you know, now I can pick up things without a care in the world, but... What is that? Is that just a fabricator? Oh, the fractal nail. Yeah, that's a good one, honestly. I do end up with malfunctions for a long time. I just can't make it yet. It's nice when I'm able to pick stuff up and I don't instantly go, ugh! You know, that was, It's been a long while, because both of my longest runs were with that, so... Dreadbound? Yeah, I'll try this out. This is the boomerang one, eh? Yeah. I can try this out. Oh, I guess this gun has no reloading, right? Then? I guess it's all just shoot, wait. Oh, where'd that thing go? Might it just go in the floor? Now it's gone. I like that. That's not a good thing to grapple onto right when there's an enemy to get you. This gun seems pretty nice because a lot of times I end up fucking up. Like, I like the active reload mechanic, but a lot of times I end up fucking it up just because, like, I don't know, it's hard for me to, especially the guns with the longer clips, it's hard to keep track of your, like, magazine count or clip count while shooting the shit out of things, you know what I mean? I mean, every once in a while you can lock in and you're like, you're in tune, but, ooh. That's a lot of bonus damage, you know? Can't say no to a shotgun with a lot of bonus damage. Feels a bit niche. I don't know, maybe its damage isn't as good. Like, I mean, I literally just started my run, right? Got a couple of weak foes, and it seemed good, but yeah. It might be a little bit worse when I'm trying to fight, like, real shit. But like I said, at a base, it does feel nice to not have to reload, just because you can run and gun a lot better. But also, I know that's why Twinkie likes this gun. So that also allows for running and gunning a lot, but... Dude, they really want me to use it, dude. They keep on giving it to me. Nah, I'm staying with the shotgun. Another suit signal detected, is that the thing? Let's check this out. Dude, everyone's always like aiming down sights. No one's like running. No one's like third person shooting, I guess. Okay, we got an avenge. Yeah, I'll avenge. It's room 1, right? I hope it's not something too bad, right? Wait, why is it something too bad? Wait, why did this guy get summoned in that person's room 1? Oh my god, I'm in a wall! Ugh. Holy shit, man. Shit, man, like the Agent 47. Damn, wait, does the ice kill? Fuck, man. This is the first time starting over in Biome 4? I think so, yeah. That was my 4th death ever. Dude, that's what happened last time. Was in the, it will be harder than if you get there after doing first 3. Okay. Well, I don't know how to go back to the first 3. So. I mean, my main issue there was I went to go avenge someone, and that did not, yeah, I don't know.
The world still changes.
That was someone's avenging thing, and that should just first room killed me. I wanted to be a hero, but I shouldn't have been. The, oh, shit. I mean, I've had some pretty fucked up things when I go to avenge, but I was like, it's room 1, right? What could it be? But I don't know. Maybe it doesn't work like that. Maybe, like, that was that person's, like, room 20, and they fought that shit, you know? Do I want to try this thing again? Let me see. Oh, no. Oh, is it stick? Okay, if it sticks, that might be alright. And this isn't much of a delay, which is nice. A pretty big radius, too. I'll try this out. Can I hurt myself? No, okay, that's good. I'll give it a shot now that I'm at the beginning. But yeah, like, my first room did not seem too bad. It was mainly the avenging spot that seemed pretty bad. I am now squeaky clean and lemon scented. Yay. Sniff? I'm not sniffing anyone that's squeaky clean. I'm there for the musk. I'm sniffing. We got a lot of brainiacs over here. No, I wasn't close enough. Ah! No, I didn't know which way to look, and I couldn't rotate fast enough. That was controller diff right there. If I wasn't on controller, I would have been able to turn fast enough and grab a ledge. Maybe I'm expecting too much from this, but I'm like, dude, it's a rocket, or like it's a grenade launch. Why is this not doing enough damage? I don't... It has very high speed. Maybe... I mean, I'm shooting it pretty far. I mean... That feels good when I'm like shooting something close, right? Like when I'm shooting something far, this feels so bad. I'm assuming it must return on a hit on an enemy, right? Maybe it pierces. I don't know. But this thing has no bonus damage. But I don't know. I really don't like the grenade launcher. Like, it didn't even feel good, like, using it here. I feel like it was just such low damage for what it is. And it's, like, annoying to use IMO. But this thing with the high speed is pretty goated. It makes up for the damage with the high speed. Yeah, he sees the vision. You get it, yeah. I mean, like, I understood that before, but, like, this one had, like, really high return speed and regular speed, so I'm like, wait a minute. So I just wanted to see. And hearing, like, I liked how the gun went, like it got more, you know, like, the shots went, like, like, it was building up, right? Like, the sound of it going was, like, building up. I thought, like, something was gonna happen if I, like, shot it super fast. Because it, like, you know, the sounds were building up. I thought, like, something awesome would happen when it got to the max. Oh, but then they give me the shotgun. And they give me the shotgun. Lose obolites when suffering damage? That kind of sucks. They just need to open one container. Get rid of it. I don't know. Back to the old shotgun. You think they found me a gun that sold me on something else, and then they give me a shotgun. Then they put the shotgun in my hands again, you know? Ow. Am I stupid? Like, I cannot see where they're shooting their mortars. All those bird guys were, like, shooting the mortars at me, I think. I could not see where they were landing. Man likes his blunderbuss? I do. I mean, like, be honest. What games do you guys play that you don't like the shotgun, right? Like, I feel like shotgun's all reliable when it comes to a lot of these games, right? All turrets, that's cool. I like to disable all turrets. Like, what games do you guys know of where you don't like the shotgun? Like, honestly, the only I can think of is, like, the Halo games where the shotguns are ass. But even then, like, the shotguns are still cool. They're just not super great. But, you know, you still, like, want to use... Oh, what the hell, loot? Epic loot room? Or is it bait? Oh, it's one of these rooms. Okay, I gotta hurry up. Pick that up. Makes you hold for so long. Suffer damage on overload? Okay. Oh, there I go. On overload. That's when I fuck up my reload. Oh no, that's when I do it? That's when I do my reload? Use consumable to get rid of it. Okay. Resin destroy? Nah, that sucks. Sucks nuts. Oh, that also sucks. I'm glad the critical malfunction doesn't insta-kill me. Free loot. Oh, okay, if I don't tap the reload button, I'm good. That doesn't hurt. Okay. That's fine, then. I just can't get a perfect reload. I thought it was like anytime I get a reload at all. Like I thought I just had to let the manual, or sorry, the automatic reload go through with the like, you know, the bullets just recharging, right? I thought I just had to wait for that, and I was like, oh god, that's gonna be hard. Oh, bedtime. Does bedtime cure my malfunction? I guess not, but it says it'll increase my integrity, so might as well do it, right? I kind of like the pimple popping room. Like a million loot boxes. A million little loot boxes. Alright. Epic. Wow, I'm just gonna pop my consumable now, I think. So I get rid of that malfunction. Do these guys count as turrets? Oh shit. Oh my god, well, why is there so much purple? We're gonna party till we're purple, I guess. I don't like purple. The purple ones hurt, man. Oh, I just lost track of him. I thought he was on the right and he was on the left. That's fucked up. Dude, is he staring at me? Is that guy who killed me?
The tower.
Dude, DLC reference.
Unspeakably tall. Why didn't I see it before?
Because you didn't purchase the DLC
An invitation.
for...
A promise. I will go there now.
Oh, will we? Now access for an endless challenge and co-op mode to join forces. I don't think I will go there now. I mean, I need 3 items to get anything from that, right? Or 3 ether to redeem this. Here, I'll deposit one. Okay, I guess I need 3 total.
Always changing.
The boss in the towers, though? Well, it said it was endless. Is the boss, like, is there just, like, one new boss that shows up randomly? Or is it, like, is there, like, an end and then it loops type of deal or something? You keep ramping it up? Gotcha. Yeah, if there's like a guaranteed boss you can get... Like, it's not like Chalice dungeons, right? Like, I'm not rolling the dice every time to see if, oh, can I see the new boss, right? That's kind of what I mean. Like, if I can guarantee I'm gonna see a new boss there, like, yeah, I'll do that. That sounds dope. But if it's like, you know, I don't want to be stuck in the tower for, like, days. Like, where's the boss? I mean, I assume if I suck ass, I probably don't get to see it, right? But, like, you know, just that I get to see one eventually if I progress. Oh, is it like Demon Princes? So you, like, it keeps coming back and shit? I'm guessing, right? Yeah, like, so it always comes back. That sounds cool. Or Pursuer from Dark Souls 2, Bat Chest. Except, like, Pursuer, like, kind of gives up if you beat him a couple times. He's like the Pursuer until you, like, beat his ass a couple times, and he kind of gives up. Like, yeah, I'm over it. He learns his place. This is a grenade thing, right? Oh, no, this is, like, the explosive thing. I kind of... This one's kind of alright. Damn, but my pistol, it got some damage on it. My pistol got some damage on it. Alright, boom. I'll grab my ether and go. Don't mind doing that. Ah, I missed something. Did he, like, not die again? No, I died for real. I died a couple times, probably, if you were looking away for a bit. I died, like, probably 2 or 3 times. I died in room 1 because I went to go avenge someone, dude, and it's summoned the Elden Lord. And then I died again a second time because I was, I was just in a, I was in a shitty spot. I got by a big man. I mean, I can go in water, right? I was like, am I gonna die if I do this? But no, I did die a couple times. While in midair, less damage. Playing League, Jolty. What are you doing playing League, dude? Dude, what happened? That's not healthy for you, you know? Unless League is your gateway drug into 2x KO, in which case, see you on 2x KO. You're playing League to get the lore before you boot up 2x KO. Oh, my alt fire is like a remote bomb? That what's going on? %, chance to not use consumables. Yeah. I like not using consumables. Oh shit. See me in 2x KO or landed up in Gekishin, then we'll talk. Dude, Gekishin? Gekishin? That's a real MOBA. Doubles Obolite collection radius, but suffer damage when using Atropian keys. That sucks. That sucks. Well, the downside sucks. A lot of parasites in here. Or a lot of just like, a lot of weird shit. It's like I'm on some sort of alien planet. Fighting games that aren't platform fighters are too hard for a fake gamer like me. That's not the right attitude. That's the wrong attitude right there. 2x KO has auto combo. You don't need to know how to play a video game. You need to know how to press the square button a couple times. Ooh, greatly increased max integrity? Like, yeah. Like, fuck yes. It's like, oh, would you like to have $1 or $2? I think I'd like $2. Yeah, I wouldn't consider that a great increase. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool, actually. Yeah, see? I'm telling you. Nah, I don't want that one. That one seems scary. I had a dead end? Oh no, there's a area up above. Woohoo! I don't get why ether is purple, because, like, most of the bad things are also purple, so sometimes it's a little confusing. Sometimes I see it and I think it's a bad item. But it's just some ether. Ooh. Ooh. I think I like this. Fighting games aren't that hard and we aren't that good. If you just pull up and stick to it, you'll surprise yourself. Yeah, I agree with that. I do agree with that. Until it's time to tech the king chain grab. Ooh, there's the weapon Twinkie likes. Nah, I'm gonna stick with my carbine. That's like not an enemy, that's like a trap. Oh shit, were you guys playing Tekken yesterday? Fuck. Oh, were you guys doing it during movie time or something? I wanna play more Tekken. Dude, Armor King is so sick. I mean, I could just end the sentence there, to be honest. But, yeah, in Tekken 8. That was a good time. Well, I guess I know who the Armor King player was now. But yeah, I fuck with Armor King. I have no loyalty to which king I'm playing. I'll just play both of them because they're both dope as hell. Holy shit! Do not sleep. There are monsters nearby. And bro's pre-firing the laser beam around the corner. Anyway, I'm going in the hidey hole. Fuck it, we go in the hidey hole. Oh hell no! Jump scare! Jump scare in the hidey hole. See, nothing is sacred anymore. Dude, they can't let me sleep, they can't get me get loot. Like, what's going on? I could use this now, but it's like both my things are just collect obolites, and like, I don't know. I feel like that's not too hard. That's they keep giving me enemies in all my loot boxes. Yeah, we love our luchadors, yeah. Oh, damn. You know, I thought I was cooking, but I was not. Is that all of them? Yeah, I think so. Did I? Oh, and I got my new trait. Let me see what that does. Oh, increased protection. Okay, just for having it. Higher damage, fire rate, and then, yeah, I may repair integrity from hits. That's really good. Like, leech round seems really good. I don't know what the chances are, but I don't know. At a baseline, that just seems pretty good, unless it's like 1% chance. In which case, that seems pretty bad. I'll roll the dice. Oh, is that not a slicing spot? It. Oh, this is like a hard berry, isn't it? I don't have that. I need more obolite so I can. I want to cure my thing and go loot that thingy right there. Maybe I can get some from this. Yeah, the good fire rate leech is really good. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I guess I avenge them, right? I guess I shall. Dude, it's always you. Is everyone just stuck in a death loop fighting this guy? Everyone goes to avenge someone and they're all fighting the same dude, so we all end up fighting this guy. Everyone only gets no-dipped by the same one dude. Oh my god, his laser beam's still going too while he's teleporting to me. That's fucked up. I'm always scared because sometimes he teleports right on you and melees you, and other times he doesn't. So I'm like, oh, damn it. Like, I don't know, it feels like, maybe there is a way to tell. Oh no, oh, okay. Oh, fuck. It's just like, sometimes he teleports and drops an orb behind you, and other times he teleport. Like, if he teleports behind me, I know I just dodge, right? Like, I just dodge the melee, right? Like, I kind of got the timing on that. But now that he drops the orb, it's like, the orb is purple, so I gotta jump that, right? I guess I'd like just jump and dodge at the same time, and that'd probably cover both, maybe?
This
Perhaps?
knew I would be coming back.
Give me loot box. Oh, boom. Perfect. I love that. I love that for a start of the run.
The world rearranging.
I just gotta... I gotta stop going for the avenge. The avenge is what kills me. I need to stop trying to avenge people. People should fight their own fights. I'll fight mine. You fight your fight. I'll fight mine. Like, I'm assuming avenge works like, you know, like whoever they die to is what I have to fight, right? But I don't know. It seems like, it seems like everyone always dies to that guy. Everyone always dying to the same guy. Increases repair efficiency. Is this just free? Yeah. Fuck yes. No, I have the weird grenade one. I do not like the weird grenade alt fire either. Honestly, my favorite alt fire so far might literally just be the sniper one, the one that lets you like zoom in really far and get the sniper blast. You know, I think doing damage is good, and that one does a lot of damage, and then it goes on cooldown. You know what I mean? It's nice and simple like that. It's, hey, zoom in, do a lot of damage, and then wait for the next one. Adrenaline level 3 gives you enhanced melee attack, and I rarely use my melee. I feel like I only use it for the turrets, just because they, a bunch of the turrets early on, at least for me, always had the, shield, so I, like, had to melee them. But I'm just like, I'm in the habit of running up to them. I don't know, maybe I should be using the melee more. Pretty goated. I mean, it one-shots the turrets that take a while for my pistol. It is just really good damage. No, not doing that. I'll do that. Better sword for that. I need to find my parasites. I need to start stacking parasites for max integrity. Right, it was max integrity up, right? I think it's... Yeah, max integrity. I need to start stacking parasites. Oh. Yeah, do that. Easy. They gave me what I asked for. Uh-oh. Melee cooldown increase, that kind of sucks. I'll collect the resin soon, probably. Dude, what if that guy's the astronaut? He doesn't look like an astronaut, though. He don't look like an astronaut, though. He just look like eyeball. Oh, shit. Oh my god, why is this... How could I have foreseen this coming? No, they destroyed my artifact! What? I still don't know how it decides what attacks get rid of your... malfunction you. Bye-bye. Fuck that guy. I didn't realize I could just leave. That. Damn, they took my artifact. I really like that one. My speaker died during Karma Chameleon. Homophobic? Yeah. You didn't want that speaker anyway. You did not want that speaker anyway. It was... Bro, don't want to fight enemies no more? Dude, I don't want to be, like, locked into a random room with, like, Elden Lord. That's what I don't want. And he ate my fucking artifact. Like, fuck that guy. If I could have left immediately, I would have left immediately, because that guy was fucked up and evil. Or if I guess I could have left immediately. I just didn't realize I could. I didn't realize the exit was open. He was hungry? Yeah, but that was epic artifact that makes me have more buddies. And I like having a lot of buddies. I like attaching parasites to my suit, Zayla. And he took that away from me, so... Fuck him. Fuck him. He don't get to fight me. He can sit and rot in his little ass, like, coffin room that he lives in. Fuck that guy. He PMO, Zayla. He PMO. He's trying to take my little parasite buddies away from me, and that's the final nail in the coffin. We can't just give people like that a pass. You know, we can't let that slide. Yeah, we need to start yellow carding, fellas. Exactly. Ooh, no! I fucking did it again. Okay, whatever. We don't need that health. There we go. Well, okay, like, what happens is, like, dude, I jump down, and I'm like, wait, I need to stall a little bit. Let me tap dash for a second. But only for a smidge, so I don't go flying off, you know what I mean? I'm like, oh, I miscalculated, let me adjust by pressing dash for a split second, but then, like, the split second goes a little too far. I think there's, like, a minimum distance. Even if you, like, let go as fast as possible, I think it's, like, a minimum distance that carries you. Okay, also, that time I was just going... House. Here, Witch, you ready for the house tour, Witch? I know you were, like, asking about a house tour, and you're saying I'm not very, You're saying I'm not very thorough or whatever. If you want a house tour, Witch, get your, Lock in. Lock in, Witch. Alright, let me go on up to the house. Sorry, I was destroying some of the plants to see if there's any epic loot. Look, I'm bringing my parasite buddies on the house tour with me. You think they'll enjoy the house tour? I think they will. I think my little parasite buddies will like it here.
The fog seeping inside.
Oh, my living room's open. Call of Duty?
Am I
Call
not
of the
the only
Void.
thing that can enter here?
Can I, keep that? Isn't Call of the Void the, Isn't that what they call, like, the, like, I don't know. You get, like, random urges to, like, I don't know, bus or some shit? What's that say? It says... I think that's just random lines, then we cross them out. We got our pills everywhere, Witch, because we're responsible. We take our pills. We leave them out, actually. We take them out of the pill bottle and leave them there. We take our pills out of the pill bottle and leave them there so that, you know, they're easy to grab for later, you know what I mean? And we leave this photo on the floor because, like, you know, like, we're loners, right? So when we're walking, we look down. We look down at our feet when we're walking around because we're loners, so we can see the photo as we look down, right? So we don't have to look up to see it. We keep on looking down, right? We got our alarm clock. Everything hurts. I'm sorry to hear that, King of the Bandits. All I want right now is Taco Bell. Oh wait, I can't go upstairs. What? Upstairs. Sorry, Witch. The upstairs. Oh, when you told me to lock in. Okay, Witch. Witch, look, we got pills. Witch, we got our pills. We took them all out of... We were responsible, and we took them out of the container so that they're easier access for later. You know what I mean? Like, we don't want to waste our time with the container, right? So we just take them all out and we throw them on the table. Unfortunately, the upstairs is locked off, which, the living room's open now, but the upstairs is locked off, and then this room got a little bit longer, I think. Like, I don't remember there being stairs there. And then we got this area here. We got our alarm clock and our book. We got some pennies, maybe. I was also saying we put our photos on the floor so we'd read them while we look down at our feet because we're loner style. We're loner style and we walk like this and look down at our feet instead of looking up and looking at the photo on here, you know? So we look at our photos and books and stuff like that. Alright, want right now is Taco Bell or Checkers, but I'm broken. I hurt post-surgery. I don't want to jump off a cliff. Hey, don't do that. Don't get kidney failure. Post-transplant recovery sucks. I love House. Yay! No, who wants to read book, though? Who wants to read book, though? Alright. Can I zoom? Ichor Orbital Terminus. And left. Retribution, roaring through a wake of dead stardust, exactly as the fog pouring from the funerary urn's maw had predicted. For the first time since the ship's fatal accident, Ali felt alive. They are burning to ashes, she admitted in a detached voice no longer her own, feeling the bulkhead against her pinned shoulders reverberating as another god guttered into smoke in the engine's crematorium. You will not get him back. Gods and titans, ashes upon ashes. My ship is dying. I am dying, but you will not save him. They are all trapped behind a lock tighter than Tartarus was deep. Tartarus, like the giant tower, like Persona 3, like the tower outside my ship, like Tartarus. Rage, loathing, impotence. She felt them all, like the unpredictable hot winds of her desert homeland, wash over her from the astronaut's unseen gaze. Yeah, Tartarus, like the sauce you put on your fish and chips, yeah. It knew she had won. Ali awakens again, this time in a pool of blood that is mostly not hers. This time in her time, past and future be damned. Slumping on the ground, she looks down the hallways. The astronaut is gone, probably in another failed attempt to break the autopilot subsystem. She had to extend some respect for it being as driven as she was. Her starship would crash, that is inevitable now. The descent is predictable. It's mathematics, a sickening prophecy. But there is an if outcome remaining, assuming she can have the words of it interpreted another way by Oracle. This page is pretty dark, so I'm going to open up the book. Oracle, okay. Amid the destruction spreading from the hole pierced through the hull of Retribution, Ali Acheron finds her center. The blood soaking up through her pants is absorbed into her veins. Heart rate quickens into thrill of adrenaline. Unconscious patterns. Her fingertips lightly draw in the ether. That which destroys now creates. There can be no paradoxes in a world without end or beginning. Everything is permitted in my domain. In the astral, she turns the regret-rusted key in the lock. The door opens. Solace, now returning to the hallway where she chased astronaut to the shadow-stained gate. Though the barrier pushed her away before, she finally has the means to compel entry. Mother's ire, smothered fire. I affix each one. Glory, reignite the sun. Ali intones. Silence. Glory, the booming voice of Oracle. 10 million whispers united into the unyielding force of eternity. The sun-faced totem evaporates from Tally's second sight. The pang of loss grips her soul feebly, and likewise is gone. We must forget to remember. We must leave to return. We must die to live. And the gate shimmers to transparency, allowing the first mortal passage in countless millennia. Lee descends into Pythia's inner sanctum. Each step, eternity's weight, her name whispered. She finds the throne, illuminated by a single beam of golden light. She sits. She wills herself to be Oracle for the only instant it will take to disintegrate the world, sanctioning retribution to pass unharmed, though the cost will be indubitably. So basically, the astronaut put me something in a... I think the astronaut put me here, to read books. Sent you some fire? Let's see. Which, I already sent this to Twinkie this morning. And I said it earlier. I said it earlier in the stream as well. Grow up. Grow up. Close that stupid book. Astronaut, you don't mean shit. I don't know. Apparently Tali did this shit before I did. She seems like she's pretty good at this. I don't know, maybe I should have been doing what she does. Maybe I should have listened to her. There's probably some wisdom in there. Why didn't she write a better book that tells me more clearly what to do? They told me to, like, sit on my throne as the Prince of Bel-Air. Yeah, I guess I'll play piano now.
This melody, I remember that.
Help. My tummy's rumbling. My TV's rumbling again. I hate this channel.
What are you doing? Wake up.
Get it wake up because she's in a coma. Yeah. That's my twin. OMG, twin. Hi, twin. Oh, are you on the phone? Hi. Hi, twin. No? Talk? I don't like looking in the mirror because it's such a low frame rate. It kind of hurts me. Like, it's jarring going from the smooth, silky frame rate to seeing the mirror frame rate, which is, like, much less. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna watch some TV. I guess that message wasn't that important.
Waiting for me. Like the astronaut.
Post the snow till oh,
When we look back
hold on.
at the monumental success of the first cruise, tragic car accident occurred in the Okanagan Wenatchee nuclear landing. It is impossible to divorce the forest. Although authorities have yet to identify the mission's significance in itself from the effects the cause, as road conditions were optimal, the car broke through a guardrail and plunged witnessing world into lake. The driver, the collective and conscious understanding, has suffered major spinal injuries. Her daughter, miraculously, of humankind's place on Earth.
He is our mama.
And thereby the universe originated from the moment we stepped upon the surface of another celestial body, survived unharmed.
He is our mama. Oh. Hi. Astronaut in my house. Hi.
What
Hi
do
there.
you want?
I'm going in here.
It's you, isn't it, Mother?
I knew it! I'm a
told you
genius!
to.
It only took me a million guesses, but I finally figured out who Thea was. It only took me a million guesses and then pretty much like outright saying it, but I got it right, guys. But I got it right before the official reveal. I got it right before they actually outright said it, you know what I mean? Like, they basically outright said it on the news channel. But you know. So, I don't know. Does that mean that, like, so I think I was right, because, like, when I'm translating, like, the tablets, I was like, this feels like it's going between two different narratives, right? Like, the lowercase is one narrative and the uppercase is another, which definitely seems to be true. But I don't quite know, really, like... I mean, I guess, like, the lowercase one is whatever's happening on Earth, but I can't really... I don't know, I guess I just don't really know. I guess I don't really know what the... Like, I don't know if we're actually in space, or if this is gonna be some, like, I wake up in a coma type shit, you know what I mean? Like, am I actually in space? Or are we just, like, pretending I am in space? Severed memories and phantom roses. He's an astronaut on the verge of reaching. Enter the house. Oh, this is something I read before, right? I might have it a little more translated now. Yeah, it'll be pretty clear later. Yeah. No, I'm just saying, like once again, I'm kind of just like saying what I'm thinking, so people can like follow along with what's going on in my brain right now. I would like the astronaut figure. Space is the final frontier. It'll be the last area. Well, like, I don't know. Our character is evil. No, I don't mean that. Our character is evil because she's a woman. And all women are evil. Boom. There's my media literacy. No, our character is not qualified to be an astronaut, so why the fuck are we in space is what I'm trying to figure out. That's why I'm like, dude, we're in a coma or some shit. Or like, I don't know, or maybe like, I don't know, we just are evil and we're an astronaut anyway, even though we were qualified. Unless that was like, oh, you're not qualified, and then like we were like goaded later and we like studied up to be a better astronaut, and now we are a real astronaut. Fake one. You know, maybe that was like our rejection letter the first time, but now we're a real astronaut. Although I don't know if the Astronauts Association has like takesy backies takes these backsies like that, you know? I don't know if you're allowed to fail and then be like, okay, you know what, now I'm an astronaut. I studied up a little bit. So-called free thinkers when they see an astronaut available for purchase? Okay, I'm just keeping it real, like, astronaut for purchase is like, would you rather have $1 or $2? And I'd rather have $1 to keep me humble, if I'm being honest. You don't want the greed getting to your head. Ow, fuck, that hurts, man. Dude, this game's like, would I rather have pistol that does 0 damage or, like, fucking dollars? Uh-oh. No! Okay, whatever. Anyway, astronaut. Anyway, that's why you buy astronaut, is because the game was like, this person, like, cleared out, like, most of the game in their first couple runs, send, like, the fucking Spartan laser after them. Then the guy who uses the Spartan laser after them. Yeah, give me that. You freaky guy. Oh, what the hell? I hate these MFers. Oh my god, and there's goo on the floor. There's goo on the floor. Dude, astronaut figure comes back every room, right? Dude, why? Where were the bullets coming from? Did they shoot it along the wall so it fucking tracked me? I'm pretty sure I had like all of them on my screen, all the green guys.
How did I keep going before?
Oh wait, now they want me to follow the music. Wait, did I get hard reset? They said fuck you. Follow the music again? Or was that always my objective? I don't think that was. Okay, here, let's, I mean, like, I don't know, is it gonna count as a death if I leave now? Like, am I good? If I walk in the ship. I mean, I guess I'll hit suspend cycle, and I don't know, let's close my game and then come back tomorrow. Well, actually, tomorrow, I don't know if I'll be live, because I think we're doing Christmas stuff tomorrow instead of on Christmas. So I probably won't be live tomorrow, but I will probably be live on Christmas. Is probably the dealio. You know? So that will probably be the case. My work content, I know, Zayla. I know. But like I said, we'll be doing, like, I don't know, we're just doing Christmas stuff tomorrow instead of on Christmas, I don't know. But let's get our toys ready. Let's get our toys out, shall we? Let's get our toys. But yeah, so I should be back for stream on Thursday, and then I should also be doing Dark Souls on Friday. Yeah, so I think that should be the plan. But anyway, let's get our toys. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Finally have off on the Eve. Never not worked on Christmas Eve. Yeah. You know, I finally got off on Christmas Eve too. You know what I'm saying? Hashtag, no stream tomorrow. All right. Crandall. Pizza slice. A can of beer. Or pie mash and liquor. I mean, this for 15 sucks. That kind of sucks. 2? Is that what we're feeling? That just does not look good either, though. That just doesn't look good either, though. Like, at least I'd want to eat this. Damn. Okay. The price is where people draw a line. Damn, these are both expensive. Oh, I don't even know. This is crazy, right? I feel like it has to be the left just because, like, this is insane. Like, this is insane for the price, where this is, like, insane for the price, but also, like, at least you're getting, like, a food. No, never mind. I guess, you know, whatever. I guess people like that. Pick and mix? What does that mean? Is this, like, chewy candy? That looks like chewy candy. Or the Hockey Porky. I'm gonna get the Hockey Porky, dude. Chocolate croissant for $3.50? Yeah, why not? Actually, I don't know. That's a pretty loaded Philly cheesesteak, actually. Chocolate croissant diff. No, no one hates, or no one likes sweet Randall. I don't know. Yeah. That's a sad croissant, yeah. What the fuck? Just got this pizza at the Barca versus PSG game today. Dude, what the fuck? Dude, what the fuck? Well, see, I've seen those types of croissants before. They're like usually at like the shitty bakery, but it's usually just like I don't know, there's usually chocolate inside, but I don't know. I'm just saying I like my sweets, but I know that they never like their sweets. Roast potatoes, topped with black pudding and peppercorn sauce. Or Beano burger. Are there beans on there or what? Um, burger. Oh my goodness, the triple cheeseburger or the chicken gyros? Heroes, if you will. I think honestly one. Well, that's true, Emma. Yeah, I mean, it did not look top quality, but I don't know. It was a tough sell. Sausage and bacon? Why the sausage? Why add the sausage on this? But I mean, I'd still probably choose it. Yeah. They added bleach weapons to Fortnite. Epic. And I don't know. Is there Bankai? Is there Epic Bankai or something? Anyway, kiwi and sausage pizza, easy. What? Chicken katsu burger or hog roast roll and crackling. I don't know. Chicken katsu burger, I guess. Oh no, everyone's saying 2. Okay, 2. This is too easy? I don't know. I felt like both of them didn't look super great, but Hey, a good 6.9 average, epic. But also we did better. Alright, where are my anime heads at? Oh yeah, I'm stumped already. Black Clover, really? Oh, okay. Um. Oh, geez. Where are my gooners at? Where are the gooners at, huh? Seventh Prince Reincarnation. Oh, here we go. Or wait, is it seventh time loop? Or okay, reincarnate is seventh prince. Okay. What the hell is this? Dude, I don't know. Good night, Poon Poon, the animation. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Twinkie. Twinkie, up top, Twinkie. Um, what is this? Is this real? Oh, it's probably Pop Team. Okay. Oh, suddenly Egyptian god, indubitably. I'm glad all of us thought Poon Poon immediately. This is Horimiya, right? This is FMAB. That's March comes in like a lion. And then is this Tanya the Evil? I don't know. It kind of like looks like, I mean, this is not like the anime, right? So like, um, oh yeah, Maze Hughes, right? Is this guy? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Oh, that is Tanya from Tanya the Evil. I assume that's the only one, right? I don't know the Horimiya character's name. I never seen it. And I don't know this guy's name. I never seen it. Unless his name's March, and he comes in like a lion. Wait, send that. Send that. Wait, let him cook. Send that. And oh yeah, and this is Hori from Horimiya. Wait, fucking cook. Wait, this guy's smart. Send that. Wait, why didn't either of those work? Wait, why didn't either of those work? That's strange. um. Oh, there's a character named March into Your Eternity. I assume that's what TYE is. I actually don't know any of these. I don't think. Um. Oh. Oh. Wait, why does Chef Man know that one? Um. Sunny Boy, maybe? Okay. Um. I feel like there's plenty of other things you could do if you're bored. Yeah, no, Emma, that's what I knew about it. That's what I knew about it. That is all I knew about it. That's why I was like, why does um that's literally the only thing I've heard about the show, so I don't know. Let's see, is there? Junji Ito collection? Alright. It was Sunny Boy. Nice try, everyone. Oh, this is Berserk. This is isn't this like the I forgot what this guy's name is. Um but he beats Guts' ass. Um this is Bleach. Um Dude, I thought this guy had Kingdom Hearts thing here on his heart, like the Kingdom Hearts logo. Um Zod, thank you. Zod the Immortal, right? Um um Yamamoto Genryusai. I assume that's like kind of what Emma said. This one Yeah, I was gonna say this one kind of looks familiar, but I don't know. Maybe it's just animes looking similar to one another. But this one kind of looks familiar to me. Is it Wistoria? And I also in Wistoria. Um, boom. Is this Apothecary Diaries, or am I tripping? What's that translate to? Oh, it's Magus Bride. Fuck, that's why it looked familiar. That's why it was Visions of Seems Familiar. Is he in season 1? Is this a character from season 1? Yes? Okay, yeah, that is definitely why it seems familiar. It's been a while since I've seen that show, so... Oh, we've been flashbanged. Hey. Hey. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's Fruits Basket. Is this the old one or the new one? Oh, the new one? Okay. Um... Golden Kamui on this one? Okay. I knew y'all fucked with Fruits. I've seen like maybe like the first 2 episodes and then stopped watching, so you know. Tekken, the animation, whatever it's called, Tekken Rebellion. Send it. Send it. I know Harada wanted an anime girl singing this shit over his favorite Tekken beat. Dude, fucking Evil Wolf. I mean, I don't know, Twinkie. What is like good about Fruits Basket? Like, I'm just being like, I'm not even like trying to hate. Like, tell me something that's good about it. Oh, you said Inugami, not Inukami. Oops. Anyway, Jojo no Kimi no Boken. How the fuck does he do it? How the fuck does the goat do it? What the fuck, man? Why is he goated? Why is he fucking goated, man? Zayla, go watch this now. That's real. The boy doesn't watch anime, but the only anime he's ever watched is all of Horin when he was like 18, 19. Awesome. What's up, Spock? How you doing? Post that shit in toys? I did. I don't know if I don't know if you guys could see it, but I grabbed my snipping tool and I snipped that shit out. I was gonna go spoiler tag it and post Annie Dolan 1. But what's up, Spock? How you doing? I was laughing when I saw this, dude. You must that must be why you're not already setting up for Rhythm Heaven. Is you must have known, and you're like for people who what's it called like pre-play these, like they knew. Anyone who pre-played this today, they knew. You saw Baron Zeppeli? Fuck yes. Oh, you're set and ready. Gotcha. Am I gonna have a new first? Yes, I could, at least for a couple days. I could go live at any time. Ooh, and anytime, anywhere. Any Freyrin fans, eh? Eh? That's our new guest, Freyrin. Boom, right there. Um. Alright. 1982, 41 million. Very hard, par 5. You want today's framed? Okay, after this. I started it. $1982? Dude, I don't know. Dude, Roxanne. Dude, show me Roxanne right now. I have no idea. Bad year information and bad score information is every other show is worse. I feel like JoJo does too, because JoJo's, like, rated pretty low. Actually, yeah, maybe that's a good gatekeep, but, like, I guess the year's fine. I don't know. But it is just, like, action fantasy. Or action adventure, whatever. But... Oh! It sounds kind of familiar now. But it's very hard, which makes me feel like I don't know what it actually is. Oh, shit. Is that what this is? Is that actually... Are you... Is that a... I don't know. Is that actually... I feel like that's not... doesn't match up, but maybe you're right. But what is that song called? What's that song called? Is that the game we're playing now? Oh, is it just called Joker? Okay. The Joker, dude. I'm the Joker, baby. Was there a different one that I was supposed to choose that wasn't that one? Dude, why this shit, like, I don't know, Hotel California? I think that's what I'm thinking of, Hector, but there's no way, right, with this info, right? There's no way. But I think that's what I'm thinking of. I think that's what I'm thinking it sounds like, but... We could send it, but I feel like with this info it can't be, right? But maybe it is. Nah. I don't know. Dude, I don't know. Jackson 5. Jackson 6, kaboom. Oh, never mind, not Jackson 5. Well, it's like, I don't want to miss a thing. Waiting on a friend? Rolling Stones? I don't know. No. Okay. You think Shirley's optimizing his guesses? No, I just like to criticize him. What the hell, Emma? What the hell? I don't know. Anyone have any guess that hasn't, like, played it already? I don't know. I don't have a good one. I don't want to miss it. Oh, wait, hold on. Aerosmith? Titanic song. I don't know. Oh, hi, where we fit. Belong? I don't know. Up where we belong. Boom. I mean, I just worked that off the name. I don't think I know this song. I don't think I know this. I think early on it was tripping me up for the Hotel California. Joe Cocker. I hardly know him, dude. Anyway, framed. Okay, this is Krampus. Easy. Easy Krampus. Frame 1. Twinkie. Boom. What do you think about that? Fuck you think about that, Twinkie? Goat? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, this is Home Alone. Oh, Buzz Lightyear. Buzz Lightyear in the chat. Oh, Buzz Lightyear in the chat. Be like, this is Home Alone. Fucking Buzz Lightyear. Oh, Emma, now it's time for my turn to criticize you. Oh, we got Buzz Lightyear over here trying to optimize the worst first guess. Anyway, believe it or not, one of the movies I've actually seen. So this was a, when it's a movie I've actually seen, what do you know? The frame gets pretty easy. Honestly, this is also like one of the shots I feel like I remember the best. Just because, I don't know, I feel like the whole, like, isn't this the end where they show the snow globe, right? If I'm not mistaken. And, like, I don't know, that was a cool scene. That was a cool shot. Yeah, yeah. That's immediately what I thought of. I'm like, oh, this is the snow globe, right? And the snow, like, I don't know, that shot's really dope, I feel like, so. That was actually, honestly, kind of easy. Oh, this looks familiar. Is this, like, Indiana Jones or some shit? I don't know. This looks like something I've played recently, I feel like, but maybe I'm tripping. I'm gonna send Indiana Pones. What's the new one? The Great Circle? No. Yeah, The Great Circle, right? Is the new one? You think it's Automata? I think you might be tripping, but you could try it, maybe. Next one. It is The Great Circle, right? Not that. Ooh, we got like a reticle, and it looks like first person, maybe, because of the sword sticking out. I was gonna say, is this RE Village? But I don't... Is there even a reticle in that game? And also, like, why do you have a sword? I don't think you would have a sword in that game. Unless it's like a cutscene, maybe? I don't know. Dishonored 2? Oh, it wouldn't be RE. Yeah, I was gonna say 76 for RE. That's what I was just noticing too, Emma. Alright, 76 for RE would be pretty low. Especially for Village. Dishonored 2, maybe I could see. Let's try that. PS4, PC, Xbone. Now we got another reticle that's a little different. Is this like a COD campaign for some reason? I don't know, maybe a Metro game? Metro Exodus or some shit? I don't know. FPS. Like, that's a sword, right? That we're holding, I believe. Far Cry? No. I don't think so. Like, none of these environments shout Far Cry to me. Maybe. I don't know, maybe. But I don't know. Nothing about this really shouts Far Cry to me, but maybe I'm wrong. It really does feel like Indiana Jones. Is Great Circle not the new one? I thought it was. Oh, Wolfenstein might be a good guess. I kind of like that idea. Wolfenstein the Old Blood? I don't know. Oh, nice. Boom. I guess I just know Wolfenstein like that. I was cooking with Indy. Yeah, I guess because the Nazis are the villains in both, right? Oh, same devs as well. I guess those devs just like killing Nazis, right? Not a bad thing. Is this Blood Bowl? Boom. Boom. That's Blood Bowl. Oh. Whose scared are we looking up? Record of the Lodos War, dude. Record of Agarest War. That's what I said. Shit. PS3, Xbox 360. We got a dwarf. Probably an elf or some shit. That's Femboy Link. Fighting RPG adventure? Oh, shit! Is this, Oh, Dragon's Crown? Hold on, you might be right. I was thinking of something else, but that might be right. Oh, no. What's the Capcom game I'm thinking of that's like this? Breath of Fire? Is that it? Is that right? Is that right? On PS3 though? Is that real? Huh. I mean, it says fighting hack and slash, RPG, I don't know. That's a couple of different things. I don't know, is there what's it called? Is there Breath of Fire? Or not Breath of Fire, Red Earth, like, 2? I don't know about. No, Oh. Oh, boom, and that was it. Nice. The Dungeons and Dragons game? What the hell? Is this epic? Is this game epic? Be honest. Game epic? Oh, it just searches it for me? Oh, never mind. That looks a lot less exciting. That already, I mean, you have it? Is it goated? This feels like Dragon Quest character, but like from the new thing, but I don't know. It looks so real. Like, yeah, you think it's just Hero? Oh, you think it's Kenna? Kenna's a good guess. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, good call. Good call. Goblin invisibility skill tree dark fantasy. Goblin D's nuts. Keyword. Wait, where's the Mind Goblin on here? How come it doesn't ask about the Mind Goblin? Everything on here shouts that I should know it. Overlord? Maybe because Goblin is number 1? But invisibility being number 2? Weird? I don't know. Are there goblins in Thief? I thought Thief was like... You liked Kenna? Hope he gets a sequel, even if it's a new character. In Thief? No, you're thinking of Chefman. You're thinking of Mist, I think. I think you're thinking of this. It's not Thief you're thinking of. I know the cover art you're thinking of, where it's the goblin wearing the mask. Is that Mist? That might not be Mist either. But there's a goblin with the thief mask. Yeah, Thief is not the goblin game. The goblin game is something else. Is it Mist? Styx. Thank you. It was a 4-letter. It was a 4-letter one. Good call on that. Yeah.
Hide in and crawl under.
This is like an E3 gameplay trailer. I didn't need that guy yapping in my ear. Is that game good? You said it came and died. Is it ass? Returnal. I feel like I'd like a goblin stealth game, but not sci-fi, not shooter, not roguelike, not third person. Okay, what's a video game then? Dark Souls. 2. Boom. Not RPG, not fantasy, not open world. Still not third person. It was a buggy mess, and the devs were absorbed into, I think, early access or absorbed into EA. Never mind. Yeah. Probably on PC. None of these things though. Let's go like I don't know, Tunic maybe. Actually, Tunic's too new, right? let's go like let's go like Mirror's Edge Catalyst. Why not? Let's go that. 2016 platformer, not first person, probably side view. 2016 side view platformer. That would make it easy. It'd probably be like GTA 5. Although I guess there's technically like I think it counts games that are re-released just on PS5, but that would have made it easy. Oh, Shovel Knight? Is that 2016? Yeah, I guess sounds about right. Oh, 2014, damn. In-house engine, side view, platformer. It might just be single player only. Not fantasy, not comedy. 2016 side view platformer. Celeste, maybe? 2018, shit. One-time clue. Platform puzzle indie. Is Fez? Fez feels like way earlier, right? Fez is way earlier than this, right? Fez, see, isn't Fez like Fez was on the Xbox 360, I think, unless I'm tripping, right? Braid, yeah, Braid is another one, but that was also on Xbox 360. I think. Eslagrad, okay, that's one I don't know, so I'll send that. Nope, it's not in here. Puzzle platformer. Indie. 2016. There's too many of those. Limbo. No, Limbo was also 360 though. Right? These games are older, I think. Like, all the ones I can think of are older. Actually, Limbo would check horror. Limbo would check horror. Oh, let's try, like, what about Inside? What came first out of, like, Inside or, like, Little Nightmares? Would those be 2016? Either of those? Because those would also be horror, which would give us a theme. The play info? What do you mean play info? Players info? I think it's like... Wait, hold on. It's not single player. Wait, what the fuck? I didn't even notice that. It's not single player at all? Dude, A Way Out? No. That would have, like, third person and shit. Eco Park. Ooh. Nice, yeah. No single player. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's a good call on that. Yeah, no single player. If I did not notice it said no single player, but yeah, that was definitely like a good catch, because yeah, no single player is a big deal, or like a big tell. Right? Anyway, let's go raid Soup. You know the deal. Soup was playing Rhythm Heaven yesterday, and he's probably gonna finish it up today, probably pretty fast. So you know, we might have. I went a little long, so we might have already missed some shit. So let's get in there. No stream tomorrow, probably. Most likely no stream tomorrow, because I'll probably be doing Christmas stuff with family. But I should be back Thursday and Friday. So thank you all for watching. Go have fun at the Soup stream. Let's go watch him clear some remixes and stuff. Wubba dubba dubba, is that true? Yeah. Yeah. But go say what's up to Soup, show him some love, and I'll see you all on the flip-flop on probably Thursday. So, bye everyone, bye! Thanks for watching, have fun at Soup stream.